Okay, I think I'm streaming. I just wanted to start, and I had to do a tech test because I've never done a retro game thing on stream before. Can I hear myself? Retro game awesome thing on stream. Okay, all right, excellent. And then I have to keep this thing going. Okay, all right, cool, cool. All right, Seribot is here. Thanks, Seribot. And then let's double check. Okay, let's see here. Double check, make sure my stream cord announced. All right, okay, here we go. Chan the Magic Man, welcome in. How's it going, Chan? I was lurking a little bit in Jack's stream, so I definitely. Hi, glorious, awesome. Guys, you're not following our friend Chan the Magic Man. Chan the Magic Man also plays retro games throughout the week, but is also a magician. So tonight we're going to be playing retro Mario games in celebration of um, Mario Day today. So, Durkey Blaine, welcome in. How's it going? Aye. Guys, you're not following our friend Durkey Blaine. Please give Durkey Blaine a follow. Durkey Blaine, also Variety Gamer. How goes it? It goes pretty well. Can't complain. And guys, you're not following our friend Gibson Lens. Please give Gibson Lens a follow. Gibson Lens, a composer, pianist, video game developer, and also movie critic. So, Reality Ripple. Welcome in. How's it going, Reality Ripple? Guys, you're not following our friend Reality Ripple. Reality Ripple plays a bunch of variety games, is also a software developer. We caught Reality Ripple playing StarCraft last time. I think we rated Reality Ripple. So definitely give Reality Ripple a follow as well. Bert, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. Chances played a few Mario games myself. Excellent. So yeah, hey, getting those Hades runs in. First chance I have to relax with the move. Oh, Durkey Blaine, I don't blame you. Definitely enjoy your Hades runs. If you guys notice, I've been playing a bunch of Hades, so I'm taking a break today. I still wanted to stream something, and I'm like, all right, I'm going to stream Mario because that makes most sense. And you know what? The game that I'm going to start with is actually the first game that I um, discovered Mario, and it's actually not one of the main Mario games that people thought. It's this one. I hope that the game audio comes through. Hopefully that's not too loud. Hold on, let me see if I can, because that is actually a little loud for me. Let's bring it down to like 30. No doubt. Played that too. Excellent. That's great. So this was just the original Mario Brothers, but you could play it two players at a time, and I think so. I actually was first exposed to this in the um, on arcade, not arcade, on the Atari. So my dad bought like the cheaper version of an Atari. Whoa, cheaper version of an Atari. Okay, fine. And we had like a little cart, and it was not like a was it 2800 or I forget what the Atari versions are, but there was the black one, which I think was the official one, and then I don't know if the one I had was like a bootleg one, but yeah. So I've heard this game called 2600. That's it, Atari 2600. So not that bootleg one. But let's see. I thought this used to be called. I thought it was called like Pipeline or something, or Mario Pipeline, but actually it's just called Mario Brothers. So there's no super. Oh no, I don't have time to go back. I don't think. Pipe Bros says Reality Ripple. Yeah, Pipe Bros. That might be it. Oh, can I get it? Yeah. All right. Okay. Perfect. All right. So we're not gonna play until we die because I can imagine I get through like one whole phase of cycle of this. But basically, every two stages, um, there's a bonus stage, and then they will introduce a new enemy. So the new enemy for here are the crabs. You have to hit them twice. You hit them once, and they get angry. You hit them twice, then they turn over, and then you can kick them. The turtles, you just hit once. Barney of the Rubble, welcome in. Hello, crazy, amazing. Thank you, Barney of the Rubble. Welcome in. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you. Let's see. So, fun little thing about this, if you have never, I think that the POW that you see as a power-up came from this game, and I don't think it came from anywhere else. You might have thought that it came from Super Mario Brothers 2, but actually this was the first place that I remember seeing the POW block. So, um, now if you didn't notice, the screen wraps around, and there are fireballs too. If you don't kick them while they're upside down for too long, they'll revive. And if an enemy happens to make it to a pipe down below, it will exit through the pipe that's directly above it, so it won't like do a cross thing, it'll just go directly vertical. Nope, didn't get a chance to get that one. I've played this game a little bit competitively with somebody else because it is technically multiplayer 2 players. So if you happen to hit an enemy that's upside down while it's head down, when you hit it and it's upside down, it'll turn head up. And if somebody's about to kick it, they will just get hit. So, but yeah, the power block basically hits everything that is touching the ground. So the new enemy here are these flyers. They can actually avoid being punched from below if the apex of your hit doesn't actually hit the bottom of them. And if you get pretty good, you can get pretty efficient, like hitting 2 things at the same time. I'm not that good, but Barney the Rebel says, "Hello, Chan, the Fu Magic Man." All right, and so this next stage is going to show that there will be ice physics. Yep, ice physics did exist. Perfect! And the new enemy that's going to get introduced here are, I think they're ice blocks or ice, I don't know how to refer to them. Stalagmites? Oh, I got hit! Well, that's what a respawn looks like. It's okay, I have plenty of lives. Got plenty of lives. No, says Chan. Oh yeah, and you can use the enemies as obstacles to. Oh, there's. Oh. Okay, so that's the enemy, and he's gonna. If I don't kill him now, which it's not gonna. I'm gonna. Oh no, he's gonna cause ice to form. And so that's gonna persist for the duration of the entire round. Ice flames, says Reality Ripple. Uh-oh. Alright. Yikes. Uh-oh. Okay, now's the time. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we're you know what? We're no BS. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot. I think this one persists for a bit, or at some point it's gonna wrap back around so that we start at the beginning again, but everything moves faster, like inherently. And that's how they scaled up the difficulty. Because otherwise it'd probably be too difficult to play the game. Alright. So see how that flyer did not get hit because it was in midair, so it has to be on the ground. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, don't you dare freeze anything. Another thing that you could do, which I'm not really exploiting, is... Oh, I got him. Ugh. I thought I was going to hit the edge of that, but... No! That was a very poorly timed jump. And that, my friends, is just the regular Mario Brothers game. Again! Dead again, yep. Alright, so, let's see. Next one, let's go ahead and do the first time that we ever see Mario, I think, in an arcade game. And it's actually Donkey Kong. What's game B? Oh, I think game B is either, like, I forgot it's more damage or something. I don't remember, because I always played these by myself. How much memory was it made with? The original Mario game? That's a great question. Hold on. Because we are into software development here. How much memory was the original Mario Bros? Oh, I hope it actually gets this one and not... See, so, I think this is actually Super Mario Bros, but it says 40 kilobytes for that one, so I don't know about the one we just played. Nice one with Mario Bros. Never got past level 10. Oh, okay. Yeah, so here's the thing. I haven't played it for 15 years or something. I would say that was not bad for just a random run. But you know what? We're going to play a bunch of games today, so I don't need to, play one game too much. So here we go. Donkey Kong. So here, you play Mario, except that he was not known as Mario yet. He was known as Jumpman back in the days of this. And this first appeared in the arcade, and then it was ported to Atari. Oh, man. Okay, hopefully oh god. Don't come down. Okay. Oh god! Oh, poorly timed jump. I'm going for the axe. If I don't make it past the first level of this, we are certainly going to do this one again. Alright. And for anybody who is wondering about this hammer that we sometimes see in, by sometimes I mean most of the time in Super Smash Bros. Super Smash Brothers took the inspiration for the hammer here. There's a drawback. While you have the hammer, you can't do anything else, but... Oh, don't come down. No! Alright, 2K RAM, 40K cartridge, says Barney of the Rubble. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't know entirely what, game A and game B entail. It could be difficulty, it could be, number of lives, it could be, something else. But I never really had too much wherewithal to check when I was a kid, so... Your guess might be just as good as mine, or even better. I know in some games where there's, a game A and game... Oh god, okay. Game A and game B, and it's, multiplayer, then it could turn on, friendly fire. So, it's more difficult with the friendly fire on, because obviously you don't want to hit your own... hit your own, ally. Alright, get out of here, Flame. I need to get over there. Thank you. Oh yeah, and the fall damage is quite immense. So, you don't want to fall more than, the length of, a Mario. Oh god! Ugh. Damn flames, says Chan the Magic Man. Alright. That was not a very good showing, so we're gonna try this again. You died, says Barney the Rubble. I did. That's true. Alright. Now I'm getting warmed back up to controlling this arcane version of Mario, aka Jumpman. Alright. Hammer time! But yeah, when I was a kid, I actually had besides the Atari, I had a Nintendo, and my mom went to Asia, and while she was there, she actually got bootleg carts. So she got bootleg Famicom carts, and some of the bootleg Famicom carts actually had, dozens or hundreds of games on them, and I got a couple of these, and I was able to play a ton of games. Hey, first try that time. Okay. Oh wait, let's do this. Oh, hold on, wait. Actually, let me just go back down. I'll... No, the flame's coming back down. All right. That's fine. Okay. We're gonna make it the next one. Okay. All right, we got it. Okay. All right. No. Okay. All right. So I can't stand at the ladder. Although I think it might move like a slightly different amount. See, I think. Oh, see, that was enough fall damage. So that distance from that platform to down there was fall damage. Okay, good. The flame's going up. I can just jump here this time. Okay. It's like if I have to walk the long way. Oh yeah, see that moved just a few pixels to the right. Okay, hold on. This will behoove us if we just... Okay, so that one hit just to the left of the ladder. That one hit right on the ladder. That one hit just after the ladder. That was just before the ladder? Oh no, that's right on the ladder. Oh, that was just after the ladder. Okay. Alright. Should be safe here. Okay. Oh, we're gonna do it. Okay. Did it! Alright. Okay, and then when you get to this stage, you're trying to clear all of these things that... Thank you for the claps, Chan! I need all the claps I can get. You're trying to clear all of these pegs so that it will cause the platform to fall down and then you can save your girlfriend. Which I think the lore does indicate that she is the girlfriend and not like a princess or anything. It's just a random... like... Uh-oh. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Okay, hold on. Hammer time! Alright. Come hither. So you can't jump over a little... Oh yeah, alright, perfect. Alright, good. Okay, so that clears this over here. So yeah, you can't climb things, you can't jump, can't walk over platform holes while you have the hammer. Oh good, okay, we're in the clear, Okay, we got this. Yeah! Her name is Pauline, that's right. That's her name. I forgot her name. But yes, I knew she had a name, which is kind of funny because she had a name, but Mario did not have a name. Thanks for the applause, Chan. And then it will just cycle again, except the difficulty, I guess, scales up. The people who play this game and try and get world records and stuff, they have like the patterns down pat. Like they know when each barrel is going down which ladder, and that's like... Because like these games are pretty deterministic, right? Like they didn't have as good RNG like as we have now. So there we go. Okay, I'll just see if I can do one more cycle, and then after that we'll change games. No, it's going back down. It's going back down. Okay. Oh, it's going back up. Uh-oh. Can I make it? Yes! Alright, I got it. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we've learned. Okay, that one hit just after the ladder. Just after. Right on. Just like right on the ladder. Okay. Alright. So I should be safe like right here. Oh god! No! Come on! It was like 1 foot away. Game over. Alright. That was enough of that. Alright, so at least we went through 1 full cycle. Yeah, I know, right? Not like this, GG. Alright, let's see. Okay, so now we're probably going to start visiting actual games that people would expect to be of the Mario world. So let's start with this. Oh, actually, so this is I don't know how the light gun would work, but I mean, we're not going to play that today, but maybe I should explore that just to see if we can do it another time. All right. So Super Mario Brothers, this is the classic, the original. Everybody who's played a Mario game probably is at least familiar with the music in this, if not the actual game. Um, so, yep, you play Mario, or if it's 2 players, you can be Luigi, which is basically just Mario, but with different colors. White and green. Wow! I actually don't know. So, I felt like I pressed the buttons there, but maybe it was input lag. Nope, I scrolled too much. So. Alright, come on. I'm not sure if this is the emulator I chose or, oh god. The screen's a little bit choppy, and I think you could probably tell that on screen when I'm scrolling the screen. I don't know if that's... I'm sure it's not my hardware, because I can run heavier things, but... Gibson Land says, such a vast improvement over the original Mario Bros. The fact that there's even, like, an objective and, like a game, and it doesn't, like, repeat, it doesn't cycle, but I mean, yeah, like, from a game design standpoint, like, this is great. And I don't know if anybody's ever seen any, interviews with the development team that created this, but like they designed the levels so that you would just learn how to use the mechanics. Like nowadays we take gaming controls for granted because, you know, games have been around for a while, but like not a lot of people could coordinate with their fingers, and like running was a difficult thing. Oh god. No, that's gonna scroll off. I think the despawned. Alright. Alright, whatever. Screw it, I don't need lives anyway. Alright, we will warp though. I don't know if anybody's into watching like the speedrun community, but the speedrun for Mario, Super Mario, this version is super optimized. It's super crazy. They could beat the game in like 5 minutes. And like the top speedrunners, they have to exploit like a dozen bugs, and some of them are like frame perfect across like an entire run just to get like the perfect times. It's kind of insane. Alright, there's like a jump here that's super annoying. It's the one that's like one... Nope, that's not it. Oh no, I'm thinking about a different level. Barney the Rebel says, do you know how to go into test mode on this game? I don't remember how. I remember that there's some input sequence that you can... I think you put in at the title screen to do that. But, I don't know off the top, so no. I mean, I think I know that it exists. Okay, yeah, this is the jump that always killed me. At least it killed me as a kid. First try, right here. You saw it. Okay, alright. Alright, so this is something that always messed me up too. I'm gonna take the warp here as well. So, okay. Oh god. Okay, climb up the thing. Go climb up the thing, okay. You know, one thing that's super brilliant that I never thought was a big thing, but when you collect coins in this, you know how it has like that, like ascending, descending, and not all coins sound the same when you get them? That actually makes it so that it's not super annoying, and I was like, oh, that's a very subtle thing, and like, if you just got coins and they just made the exact same sound, it would get pretty annoying, I think. Warping is cheating, says Alstroart. Welcome in, Alstroart. Vine is my favorite part, in my opinion, says Chad. I mean, look, they put it in the game, And so, therefore, it must be allowed to be used, right? To be fair, when we do magic, I mean, lying is cheating too, Elstro Art, right? But anyway, welcome in, Elstro Art. Good to see you. How's it going? How are you doing? Uh-oh. Are we gonna spawn? Okay, good. Alright. Okay, there's like one perilous jump like later, and it's like a jump onto it's like a wide jump onto a tiny platform. This one. Okay, we made it. First try, you saw it here. Okay, alright. Okay, I'm just gonna be... Yeah, I know. Time. Okay, I'm almost there. Okay, we're good. Alright. Easy, says Alstuart. Nice, says Chan. Okay, alright. Okay, now let's... The whole reason why I have the Fire Flower hopefully still at this point is because I don't want, So I call him Lakitu, and I think I've heard that it should be pronounced Lakitu. In either case. I don't know how it's pronounced, but... Oh! Okay, alright. Oh crap, I forgot how to do this one. Is it run off the pipe and then jump? Okay, I think it's this. No! That was not it. Alright, well, now I have to contend with Lakitu. Oh, crap! That was close. Alright. Okay, let's, is there a power? I hope there's a power up here. Please tell me there's a power up here. Nope. No power ups there. Okay, there is a 1-up here, so I can suffer forever if I just keep on getting this every time. Oh no! Okay. Well, that's okay. That just means I won't be able to suffer forever. Suffer forever. Okay. I remember dying here a lot as a kid. Alright, I know that there's nothing here now. Oh, I almost fell into that first pit. Okay. Alright. Oh no, I hope I didn't despawn. Did I despawn the 1-up? Oh no. I ran too fast, I despawned the 1-up. Alright, I'm boned. I don't think there's any way I'm beating the game. I have a feeling I'm gonna be dying more than a few times here. Okay, alright. I do have to run here, but... Okay, hold on. Is there anything coming out of that pipe? No? Okay, alright, good. Oh, yes! Okay, did it. No! That was the worst place to die after doing the hard part. Oh, man. Oh, nice! Okay, I got him. I got Lakitu. It's okay. Oh, yeah, Chan's watching when I... Okay, look, I'm not outrunning the 1-up this time, okay? Yeah, I got it. Okay, alright. Alright, if I did it once, I can do it again. Okay, I can do it again, guys. Uh-oh. I can use this. Yeah! Style points. No style points. Man, I miss playing these games. I mean, I suppose I could... What the f... Did you guys see... That was not fair. That was not fair. Game over. Alright. Rip, says Elstro Art. Lol. Okay, alright. So, moving right along, because I do want to at least play all these before tomorrow. Oh, I got like an hour and 10 minutes. Plenty of time. All right, let's play now Mario 2. So Super Mario Brothers 2 in North America. Because if anybody knows, Super Mario 2 in Japan actually became the Lost Levels over here. Alright, we'll start with Mario. This is the game that I did the magic trick earlier today. So to celebrate Super Mario Day, it was based on this game. But yeah, the music in this is so hoppy. And for anybody who didn't know, there's a little bit of a history. So the reason why this game was not the Japanese version is because they had created what was the Lost Levels first. And then somebody went to test it in America, and he said it was too difficult, the American audience wouldn't like it, and so they had to pivot really quick. Well, they thought they had to pivot really quick, but... oh no, I just got hit. But here's the POW again, but we now know that it's from the other Mario game. Oh, heart, nice. We'll take it. Hate it when you have to start from the beginning. I mean, yeah, I grew up with these games, Chan, so like, I understand the agony of having to start over. For these games, it's actually not that bad. For games like Mega Man, it could be way more annoying. Yeah, I got another life. Alright, excellent. Yay, I'm invincible! Don't touch me, bro. Oh yeah, I can't go through doors while holding things. That's right. Let's see, Chance says, my favorite part is when you continued where you left off after you lose a life when you're in the middle. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I think I have to do this. Okay. Crap, I forgot the timing of this. Oh, perfect timing! Alright. Wait, okay. So if anybody didn't know about that shortcut, I just tried to use the analog stick. Obviously, that's not gonna work here. Well, actually, I don't know if that's so obvious, but I probably have to configure it or something. Oh, whoops. So yeah, Birdo came from this game, Shy Guys came from this game. So this game was originally called Doki Doki Panic in Japan, and they basically reskinned Doki Doki Panic as Super Mario Brothers 2 for the American audience. Let's go ahead and switch to Luigi. So all the characters have a little bit of a difference. So like Mario's like the vanilla, nothing happens. Luigi has like a flutter jump, and then Toad is just like short and, well, I mean, he's about the same height, but he's fast, like running on the ground. And then Peach has like a float jump. So, Chan says, are you using an emulator or an actual NES? So I'm using an emulator right now because I'm playing with a PlayStation controller. I'm playing with the same controller I play Hades with. But I actually own at least all of the Mario game carts, so I don't feel bad about that. Oh god. Okay, I was supposed to... No! Why? Cool. But yeah, there's actually supposed to be a way... Oh my god, come on. I was gonna say, there was supposed to be a way that, with Luigi, you can skip most of the level, like, with this. Ugh. Nope. Well, we might be playing this again, guys, because I only have one life left. One life to live. Which was a soap opera back in the 90s. Alright, yeah. Yes! Alright, cool. Here we go. Dodge all these things. Okay, now go as far right and far up as possible, and then jump! Yeah! Alright, so that's how you skip it with Luigi. Alright, I'm cool. I'm glad I got the swag part of that. Alright. Yep. Alright. Into the bird's mouth. You know, considering how many times you go into a bird's mouth in this game, I don't know why that never became like a saying. Like, into the bird's mouth. I have no reason for choosing Toad. I'm just scrolling through the characters, basically. I forget. Here? Doesn't matter? Okay, it's good enough. Oh, okay. I think I had trouble with this part when I was a kid, so I'm just gonna make sure. Okay, there we go. Alright, a lot easier as an adult. Oh crap, is there a warp here? There's like a warp here, right? Okay, okay. Crap, I'm not holding on to... Oh no. Oh no! Okay, let me in! Is it this one? Yes! Okay. World 4. Peach, your turn. Yeah, so here's Peach with her float jump. Yay! Oops. Alright, this might be a fast, Wait. This is a thing, right? I want... No, don't you dare do it. Okay. Okay. No! They knew that pit and that guy was going to be super annoying for a lot of people. So that's why they put him there. Oh no. Oh, I picked him from the side. Well, that's cool. Oh, okay, alright. No, let me in. Okay, ice physics. Okay, nope, that's not where I needed to be, apparently. Oh god! All those dudes were respawned waiting for me. Okay. Crap, there's a thing for this too, right? Is it... Alright, let's try this. Okay. Can I, Okay. Alright, now I need to not die here, okay. Now, I don't know what those enemies are. It seems like they're like riding on flamethrowers, but they totally look like old school movie cameras to me. Oh my god, so many things on screen. They're slowing down all the sprites. Okay, good. Oh, I forgot what sprite slowdown it feels like. Because I haven't played many NES games for a long time. Alright, let's hope I get some lives. Because I don't have any more. Did anybody have a strategy for this? Because as far as I know, it's... Oh my god, I got one! I don't know how that translates to one. At least when they match, it makes sense to me. See, I don't know how that translates to one either. Okay, well, I have 3 lives now. I'm not gonna complain. But I am gonna say I don't understand. Alright. Whew. Actually, do we want to... So, I have not beaten Mario 2 for a very long time, but we can cheat here. I'm gonna make a save state. Hold on, what's the keyboard shortcut for a save state? Shift and then F number. Okay, cool. Got it. All right. So this is a good point to have a save state. So if I end up doing very horribly, this is the place. We'll start back here. Oh no, I was doing so well dodging. Oh, I have to duck for that? I'm short. Okay. I see how it's gonna be, game. I see how it's gonna be. No, come on. Ugh, it's the same guy, because I think I can go under him when I'm short. That's why. Okay, we ducked under... Ugh. I was gonna say, we ducked under him, and then I got hit by jumping too high. Alright. I forget, is there a thing to the left? There's a thing to the left. Is it here? I don't remember. I never played this level enough to know. Okay, don't fall in the water. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Oh, come on! Cannot get a break. I died from water. Alright, let's just forget all those. Oh, am I supposed to bring the potion over here? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh no, I have a potion over here. Oh no, I was supposed to leave the... Alright. It's okay, it's okay. These games were hard, okay? They were intended to be hard, and they still are hard. Is that... Should I wait for it? Let's wait for it. I don't really have many lives to spare, so it's probably worth it. Ugh! I can't make that jump. Game over. Luckily, I have a... Oh, wait. Let me see. Where does the continue put me? Actually, let me also get a different character. 4-1. Oh, okay, alright. Hey, we can manage this. This is not crazy. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about getting all this stuff. I could I could just easily make a mistake if I Alright, which one is the... Nope, not this one. So this one, right? Yeah, okay. Oh no. Can I make it? Gimme! No! I forgot. That was over there. Okay. Alright. Oh, come on! That would have been... It would have been... Alright. Okay, don't respawn? Alright, good. No! Okay, alright. We're okay, we're okay. See, I don't know how that gets a 1-up either. Is it just that they're all different? I feel like I get all different all the time, and it just never... Alright, I think I want either Luigi or Peach because they get the extra either float or extra jump to get up on those whale... Kit Kat Gad, welcome in. How's it going? Whoa, this is taking me back to middle school. I mean, this is taking me back to elementary school. So yeah. No, definitely. That's the intention. Right now is nostalgia time. By the way, happy Mario Day. I think I did say it earlier, but for anybody else who's just hopping in, happy Mario Day to everybody. So the reason why we're playing Mario today is because it's Happy Mario Day. And I wanted to relive some of my old childhood favorites. So we started with Mario Brothers, the one with the pipes, and then we went to Donkey Kong, just so we can show off Jumpman, i.e. Mario before he was Mario. And then we did the first Mario, where we made it to 8-2, and then I decided to stop. And then we are playing Super Mario Brothers 2 now, and we are on World 4, was it 4-2 right now? Is that where we're at? Okay, alright, I'm not gonna make that mistake again. Okay, let's do it over here. Go in here. Okay, let me just collect all the coins so that when we beat the level... Oh, I got that one, okay. The King of Kong is in my top 3 documentaries of all time. Oh, awesome. Is that about the, trying to beat the world record of high score for Donkey Kong? Because if so, I think I might have seen that. Steve Weibel. Okay, yeah. All right, yeah. So I think I've seen that. It was good. I agree. Okay, yeah. Luigi can certainly make that jump. Okay. Oh, there's not a pipe. There's a fake pipe. It's not a real pipe. All right, rocket ship. But, you know, considering it's top 3 documentaries, like, ever, that's actually pretty good. That says a lot. If anybody hasn't seen The King of Kong, it's actually a pretty well-crafted documentary. I would also recommend. Oh, come on! Oh, no. Crap, I have to respawn him. So I won't be able to... KitKat says, I even went to GameStop in Laconia's arcade museum and played a game. For anybody who doesn't know, I think you're talking about Laconia, New Hampshire. Is that correct? Oh crap. Yep, it says. Okay, yeah. So for anybody who didn't know, I'm from New Hampshire. Like before I lived here, I lived in New Hampshire. So. Oh, come on. Oh, God. All right. I took my nephew. That's awesome. KitKat. It's very surprising because I never thought that New Hampshire, the place that's known to be, oh man, okay, for like the outdoors and stuff, they have like some of the oldest like retro game arcades. Like, all right, we need to respawn that guy, and then hopefully I can do it this time. No! Uh-oh. Can I? Do I have the damage boost? And Laconia is an amazing beach and lake. Yeah. That's right. Oh, okay. We got it this time. I think I have to duck, though. Yeah, I have to duck. Okay. Alright, we'll just take this conservatively here. Alright, I just have to go beat Birdo. Oh, no! Alright, good. I don't have to do the rest of that level. I have lives. Okay. Alright. No! Okay. Can you jump to the other side of you? Oh, it's just as dangerous over here as the other side. Okay, good. I have to dodge those. Okay. Ugh, come on. We have a lot of pinball museums in North Carolina. There's actually a pinball museum here inside one of our museums here. The whole museum is not a pinball museum, but it's like It's called the Museum of Play. Think of it as like a family kids museum with there's some science stuff, there's some fun like cultural stuff, but there's video games. There's like a video game exhibit and a little arcade. There's a pinball like room separately. Oh, actually, if you guys remember me talking on stream, I went to visit the Strong Museum of Play here in Rochester. That's the museum I'm talking about. I showed a bunch of pictures and there's a lot of cool stuff in there. Awesome. See, this one, I have no idea how that translates to a free life. Is it if everything is red? No, because we had it with the... I don't know. Alright. Let's use Toad. 4-3. Alright, here we go. Okay, we're now into territory where it's like, I don't remember playing many of these levels. So... nope, I obviously threw this down in the wrong place. Okay. Nope, alright. I don't need to defeat you. Oh no, do I need to defeat you? Or do I go left? I have to defeat you. I think I have to defeat you? No? No, that's not it. My go-to games were Joust. Oh, I remember Joust. Only because I had bootleg carts when I was a kid, and Joust was on one of them. Miss Pac-Man and Centipede in the arcades. Oh, okay, alright. I've never played Joust in an arcade, although I've seen a Joust arcade machine like once. Alright, I think I just... YOLO? Oh, no, I ride the egg. I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh, okay, that was a really high jump. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay. Figured it out. I don't remember what any of these are. Is this the one that I... Nope. Okay. Let's hope I didn't need those. Alright. Thank goodness. But yeah, for anybody who hasn't played Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man is slightly different. But yeah, Centipede, that was an old favorite, but it was also, I think, first in the arcade, and then it was also on the Atari as well, so... Alright. Don't get hit! Toad, don't get hit. Alright. I'm just gonna be extra careful here. Oh god. Okay, this is... Oh god, I just narrowly escaped. that was clutch. Charlie's Beats, welcome in. How's it going? Kit Kat Gad says the arcade was at our bus stop, and they would give us 2 tokens for every A and a token for every B. That's so cool. Nice. Yeah, I think there were arcades near me that would give us like tokens and stuff for doing well in school. I cannot believe. Well, I did learn that I can't throw. No, says Kick. I know. I didn't realize. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Do I do this? And then I don't know. What do I? Alright, whatever. Oh no, I need you guys to walk on. Or, oh crap. Okay. Alright. Oh no, you don't walk off like the red one does. Okay, hold on. So I need to throw you and then jump. And then jump on you. Okay. Alright. Oh crap. Alright, now I'm gonna wait. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna make it too far past this. Okay, I just need to walk off. Just walk it off now. Just walk it. Oh, I know why the pink one's there. Is so that you don't soft lock if you happen to kill both guys. Alright. Okay, so the speedrun version is just stand on the red guy. uh, quote unquote speedrun. I mean, I'm sure the speedrun people just damage boost and then. Yeah, I don't know where this is gonna go, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna. Okay. Alright, alright. Seems like it wants me to go in this door. Oh, alright. So I don't know if anybody remembers like the names of your arcades when you were a kid, but I'd be curious to know what the names of arcades are. So the arcade that I am most familiar with was an arcade at a nearby mall, and it was called the Dream Machine. Oh god! Come on. Let me in. And then there was another one called Space Center at a different mall that I remember. Oh, don't hit me! Don't hit! No! Alright. Game over! Wait, how far was it? Do I have to restart the whole... Alright, let's be Mario. 4-1. No, we have to start all the way back here. Alright. Oh no. This is already not going very well. Nope, nope. No! Alright, I'm obviously not invested in this particular run anymore, or game. Yikes! Alright. Okay. That's okay. I wanted to spend the most time on Super Mario Bros. 3 anyway. It's the best one. Okay, alright. Game over. Alright. Alright, next up. Super Mario Bros. 3. I don't remember that arcade as I only had that bus stop for the first and second grade. Oh, yeah, first. So yeah, my arcade stuck around until like the mall basically died. The first one, and then the second one disappeared when. So that mall is still around, but the arcades like all died like subsequent, I don't know, decade. Okay. Super Mario Brothers 3. This was one of my favorite games as a kid. This might be up there with like one of my favorite NES games ever, possibly. Whee! Three! I always wondered initially, like for the first couple of years, like why did this say 3? And then I was like, oh yeah, it's Super Mario Bros. 3, that's why. Kit Kat guesses, we had a weird roadside attraction that we used to break into. Let me look for it. Oh. So one of the awesome things about this game is it's 2 players. You alternate. You can also play the mini game, which is very similar to Mario Brothers with the pipes. With the first one I played today, and you would basically interact. So whether you used it as a mechanism to help each other out, like giving each other items or something, or you could steal the player's turn. If they were walking past you, you can initiate a battle, and if you won the battle, it became your turn. So it's pretty cool. And then we'll see like mini games later of this. I'm gonna get this I got a card. I don't know if you guys know. I love cards. Alright, and we will get the warp whistle from this stage. Charlie's Beats, thanks for the love. Oh yeah, hold on, wait. This part's an auto-scroller, so I can do this. Guys, you're not following our friend Charlie's Beats. Please give Charlie's Beats a follow. Charlie's Beats has streamed before, may one day stream again. But otherwise, famous Twitch chatter and immaculate words on stream player. Alright. I know, I sacrificed some coins, but whatever. Alright. So, for anybody who didn't know, there was a movie called The Wiz, and it was basically a huge promotional movie because everybody in the movie wanted to go to this Nintendo tournament to play all the games, and the final game of the tournament was Super Mario Brothers 3. No reason not to get this. But otherwise, nobody would have known like the whistles were a thing if it wasn't for that or like Nintendo Power. But I think just the fact that it showed that, hey, this is like a secret thing that you can get, and it was like, what? Like, oh yeah, that's a mask, right? Kit Kat Gat says Port Orange was also home to the Atomic Tunnel, a rambling stucco building originally built to grow orchids. In the 50s, it became the Atomic Tunnel, marketed as a fallout shelter. Interesting. That's cool. And this was the arcade, you said? Oh no, I don't think I have enough oomph to get up there from here. I think I needed to, yeah. That's alright. We'll do this. For a while, I didn't know how to get into this room from up there. I didn't realize that it's just a door. I had to press up to get there. Kit Kat Gad says, it was weird in there. Hold on, I'm gonna do this before I read that. Okay. It was weird in there. It had a pirate tunnel and a giant spider, just a roadside attraction. Oh. I mean, the pirate tunnels are cool. The giant spider might scare people off. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. Oh, can I get it? No! Oh yeah, I got it! Sweet. Alright. Oh, smacked him right in time. Oh no, come on! Alright. Okay, can I get 5 more lives? Yeah! Alright. Okay, let's see here. Alright. Got the leaf back, we're okay. Even though I'm collecting the whistles, I may not use them that much. I do want to play more of this game than than just rushing to the end. Which I guess if I was rushing to the end, I could have already done that. Alright. Whee! Let's fly away. Oh, I should read this because I can't skip this. Oh, it's terrible. The king has been transformed. Please. Oh, no. Never mind. I can skip it once it fully reads. I probably should have just read it faster. Alright. Long story short, king was transformed into an animal. And then have to get the magic wand to transform him back. So I don't know if this was intentional, but they had actually made most of the stages, the airship stages. If you just go far to the right, you typically won't get hit by stuff. So like the worst thing that will probably happen to you is if there's a pit there, you fall down. I think there's a couple of places in like World 8 where that's maybe not like a guarantee, but and then we can catch the magic wand. Oh, I missed it. I'm not a speedrunner, guys. Speedrunners would catch it at the apex of the jump every single time, up as high as they can get on the screen. Oh, thank heavens, I'm back to my old self again. Thank you so much. Here's a letter from the princess. Oh, I can't skip this. That's... Greetings. If you see any ghosts, be careful. They will give chase if you turn away. I have enclosed a jewel that helps protect you. Princess Toadstool. Oh. So the P-Wing is a jewel. Okay, let's see how many I can jump on in a row. Nope. Oh, come on. Alright. I hit it the wrong way. Alright. Alright, that's okay. I think there's like a leaf right here, yeah, okay. Oh no, I got a mushroom. Oh yeah, that's right. So during the two-player battles, if you end up, you can actually trade these cards back and forth if you knock them out of the other person. By like punching the ground beneath them. So this is it's a matching game. And when they shipped this, it basically had a randomized set of cards. However, over time, everybody discovered that there's only 8 different sets of configurations that it could be. And years later, they discovered that it was due to a bug. So the idea was that this should be truly randomized in that all the possibilities of all the cards being mixed up should be possible. But because they had actually shifted like a bit, so then the first one is always the exact same because of this bug, then it ended up becoming there's only 8 different possibilities. So it's kind of interesting. And so I'm trying to remember a couple of things. So I always check like this one first, because I remember that if you see a 1 up here, chances are there's going to be a 1 up here. And I remember if I see a star, there's a lot of stars in the corners, or the bottom corners, I think. So, 1 up. Oh, where's the other? Was it here? No. Okay. But I used to remember, like I had the strategy guide actually had the layouts of all 8 of those possibilities. And I always wondered why there were only 8, but or at least if there were 8, why so many of them like looked alike. And it just so happened that because there's like multiple matches of some of them, so it's probably some overlap there, but it's super interesting. Sorry, I didn't want to sneeze into the microphone, but I couldn't sneeze. I was like, let me pause. Oh yes, and by the way, you can die here with having the platform crush you. How do I know? I did that as a kid. Only got one up that time. Whoops. Got hit. Alright. Okay, I'm not good enough to run all the time. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can get this. Don't do it. Okay, alright. Now just stare at you until... Okay, there we go. Okay. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Whee! Music box! I truly didn't understand the use of the music box when I was a kid. I now understand, but I'll show you what this pipe goes to. And the other thing is, like, even though this is like an action platformer, it feels like board game slash RPG because you have an inventory, you can pick and choose. There's some strategy that can be done, like, oh, this part of the level is hard, I'm going to use this power up or whatever. Or, oh, the enemies in this... Oh, and by the way, these flame snakes, or whatever they're called, you can deal with them with the tail. You just whack their head. So, I always thought that was the funniest thing, and I'm like, it's fire! Nothing else in the game lets you touch it, it's fire. Except for those guys. Oh wait, hold on, there used to be like a secret thing here, right? Oh wait, or is it here? I forgot where it was. There it is, okay. But that's not the thing I was looking for. I was looking for this thing. Sorry, not this thing. But there's more to the left. There we go. Okay, alright. And so here, you saw all those blocks that were down there, right? So you can actually jump on this, and they basically all turn into, except for the ones that can't be obtained. So this one over here could not be obtained for some reason, and it's because it contains a box. Yup. Okay, alright. And I'm just gonna grab this guy just because it's easier to do it this way. Whee! Okay, now we're safe. And if you want to, like, farm the coins. Farm the coinage. Okay, this is the dreaded level that everybody hates, so I definitely wanted to certainly try this on stream. tornadoes, and then the sun. Oh. Okay, we're gonna try and oh no. I was gonna try and kill the sun, but I guess if that's not in the cards. Alright, alright. Okay, we're gonna get him. Yeah! Got him! That was all for the many years of childhood trauma that the sun caused me. Get wrecked, son. That rolled off the tongue so well. Charlie's B's like, lol. Mushrooms. Useless. Give me something good. Come on. Opposite of... Oh, opposite of Happy Dance Son. Yeah. Sad Boy Son. Okay, so between level 4 and level 5, you actually don't have to do both based on the board. Because you clear one, you can make it through to the other one, to the rest of the stage. But I always did this one because I thought it was easier. Mostly because I just made sure I can fly and come up here. Oh, wait, we're gonna do the fun thing, though. Hold on. And the fun thing, you're probably wondering, is this. Whee! You got a life, as well. Oh yeah, I forgot there's coins up here. Alright, let's see. And I think, so the reason why I'm dodging these is if I hit, is it that one? Okay, good. My memory serves me correctly. Is then I can get all of these without having to struggle. And then now we got all of them. Okay. No! Alright. He messed up my Starman card streak. And got 1 up instead of 5. Oh, we can play the card game again. Let's go play the card game again. So if I remember, there was a fire flower up here. So if we see a fire flower, we get that one. Oh, I should have not gotten that. Because mushroom. Wait, was this a mushroom just now? There's got to be a mushroom up here. No, there's fire flower. I should have done that one first. Alright, whatever. I don't need this stuff. It's fine. The thing that I need is here. And it's a hammer. So that I can bust... Do I want a frog suit? Yeah, so if I do this, and go in here, I can collect a frog suit from this. I think it doesn't matter what I get. I'll always get a frog suit. Yeah, okay. Alright, and then this is 2 fire-breathing hammer bros. Oh, I got him. Oh yeah, this is a whistle. And those are all 3 magic whistles, or warp whistles, that you can get in the game. If I recall, the pyramid level is a little annoying, but... Oof, that was no bueno. Okay, so now I was hoping to get a tail there, but then I got hit, so... Oh no, I needed to hold you. That sounded so weird. No, why didn't you break a block? You guys saw that, right? He needed to break a block. Oh, what the heck? Alright, alright. Hold on, you're gonna... Okay, I need him to respawn now. Okay, there you are. Okay, let me get close. Alright, there you go. I forget, there's like coins and stuff here, I guess. Oh, I can't break a block now, though. So I can't get through. Oh, man. Alright. Fine, we'll get out of here early. It's okay. There's no benefit. See, that one didn't break the block either. Alright, there we go. Alright. It would be very embarrassing. Because I thought the thought in my head. I thought the thought in my head. And then it happened. Oh, I should have used a mushroom. I could have gotten rid of a mushroom. Alright, it's fine. I have 16 lives. It's cool. I can try this multiple times if I need. It's okay. I can try this multiple times. It's okay. It's okay. Alright. I'm saying the thoughts out loud. I can use a mushroom. Use the mushroom. And go into the level. Go do the thing. Okay, let's not try and be fancy and stay in there. Let's just jump out like a normal player. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Come on. Come on. I can't do this? Alright, there we go. Probably destroyed all the blocks there. Come on, hit the thing. Hit the thing! I swear, this should be getting it. Alright. Okay. It would be embarrassing now, because I have 3 hits on me. Oh, I got hit. Alright. But see, I had the, each one is an armor, right? So, that's... It's like the philosophy that, like... Oh, hold on, let's go do this thing. The philosophy is like, only the last HP matters. Like, if you start with 100, even if you lose the first 99, that doesn't matter. You're still good if you have one. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, it's terrible. The king has been transformed. Please find the magic wand so we can change him back. I don't know why Toad sounds like that. Oh, wait, I have to jump up here, okay. See, as I said, you stay to the right, you're gonna be okay from projectiles most of the time. Or at least you'll see them coming from the left side of the screen. Except pits. Gotta worry about those. So here, yeah. See, you'll see them coming. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Okay. So I do not want to touch the ground when... Oh no, okay. Oh, there goes... Oh no, I'm thinking of a different enemy. Wait, okay, there we go. Almost died. That's okay. Only the last HP matters. It's all good. Oh, thank heavens, I'm back to my old self again. Thank you so much. Here is a letter from the princess. Greetings. You can stomp on your enemies using Kuribo's shoe. I have enclosed a jewel that helps protect you. Princess Toadstool. Alright, Charlie's Beat's got the cloud. Alright, here, let's burn a mushroom. I hope I don't need those later. Alright, and then if we go down here we can get a power up. Oh yeah, so most of the stuff that you see me doing that if there's no general explanation and it looked like it could have been a secret, I only know it because I had the strategy guide as a kid. It's very unfortunate that I do not still have the strategy guide. I would treasure that thing now, but... Wait, I forget. Is this a... Oh yeah, it's still Fireflower. I know sometimes in this world you can get a frog suit. Okay, how am I gonna get a mushroom now? Yeah! That worked. Okay. I don't know if that was luck or if there has something to do with how you jump into the box. Whoops. Oh, I used fish to get up here. Nice. Got swag points. I was today years old when I found out you can walk on that. On what? Yeah, I got two! Just something I walked on earlier? Alright, we're gonna play the card game again. Alright, so now I remember that there is a 1-up here, and then there's a fire flower here. Oh no, that's a 1-up. Oh yeah, so never mind, I go here. Okay. This was a fire flower, and then this one is a fire flower, so a fire flower here. Okay, good. Alright, top of the wall. Oh! Okay. Let's see, where are we? Here, 10. Oh, I don't know if we came across this one. Here? Nope. Oh, but we know where the other star is. Star here, star here. Okay, and then that's a mushroom. Was that over here? Yep, okay. Candace K52. Just popping in to say hello. I have to get to bed, but want to say hi. Well, welcome in, Candace. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Let me go ahead and... Guys, you're not following our friend Candace. Please give Candace a follow. Alright. Let's see here. This was a fire flower. I don't know if we came across it. It's certainly not this one, right? What did I see first? I saw... It's the fire... Here? Nope. Okay. Alright, so now we should know where the 10 is. Yay, I'll be streaming soon. It's been a while. Ah, no worries. If you've streamed before and you will stream again, I mean, no harm in shouting you out, right? Like, I know how hard it is to stream, because obviously I do it. And a lot of people who don't stream don't know how much work it is sometimes. So, you know, let's support everybody. That's my philosophy, right? That's kind of you. Sorry, that's kind, thank you. Sorry, I was trying to read those fast without looking at chat, but in order to get the words right, I have to look at chat. Go figure. Like, the time in which you do not want to look away is certainly when the big fish is about to eat you. Mutual support for the win. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I know, I know it's hard. And if having people either helps motivate or helps, you know, with just the few cents from, ads or whatever, anything helps, right? I think that if there's just more people in chat, it tends to be more fun, right? So you want to have more people just because it's going to be more fun. No fish. That's right. Okay. Let me see. Was this a hard castle? I don't remember. Oh yeah. This was a hard castle. Can I go down? Can I go in here? No. Oh no, I come out of here if I make mistake later. Nope, that was not the play. Okay, let me see here. If I recall, there was something to get. Yeah, here we go. Okay, yeah, I forget. What? There's one of these doors. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. This is a maze, and I have to find the right door. Okay, all right. I vaguely remember. Is it this one? Yes. Okay, this is the correct one. Sorry, I had to reach through my memory to be like, which door is the correct door? Oh yeah, this is the first one where Boom Boom actually flies, but if you just hop on him in between, he never flies because you just don't let him. Okay. 4 or 5? 5 is in the water. 4 is not. If I recall, 5 is an auto-scroller and annoying, and there's a lot of, like, stuff to... And this one is, Oh, is this the one with the stars, and if you keep on getting them? Okay, hold on. I think this is that one. Okay, yeah, I think this is the one. Wait. I almost didn't make that. Oh, no, I'm thinking of a different one then, I think. Oh, what the heck. Alright, let's get this. It's fine. It's okay. Okay. Alright, let's get this Toad House while the bridges are down. So every other level that you beat, these bridges will toggle. Luckily, the Toad House doesn't count as one, so you don't get stuck here. But when you're playing 2 players, conceivably you could get stuck in there. Cat, I was so impressed by the White Mountains in New Hampshire. Yo, the mountains in New Hampshire are really nice. So when I was first starting to date my now wife, when I took her home to see the family in New Hampshire, we went to, I think it was Mount Cannon? And it was like one of the tallest mountains in like somewhere in central New Hampshire, but like you could ride on like a tram or you could do nature walk hikes, and it's just super nice. But yeah, if you're an outdoorsy person, New Hampshire is a good place to be because between the mountains and the forest and the lakes, and there's like 3 miles of ocean coastline or something like that. And that coastline I think is called Hampton Beach. So if you are okay with crossing the state line, then I'm most familiar with Salisbury Beach, which is in Massachusetts, because it's basically adjacent to Hampton Beach. But yeah, I didn't know you were over there, Kit Kat, or I didn't know you were visiting over there, Kit Kat Gad. Andres, welcome in. Mario Bros, yes, so we've been going through the gauntlet today. So, oh, I didn't get a star. So, we played the Mario Bros. Game first. I spent like the least amount of time on that. Then we played Donkey Kong, which technically features Mario before he was known as Mario. He was known as Jumpman back then. And then we played Super Mario Brothers, the first one. Then we played Super Mario Brothers 2. So we only made it to 8-2 in Super Mario Brothers. Then 8-2 we made it to like 4, I think it's 4-3. And then now we're in Super Mario Brothers 3. I have all the warp whistles, I'm just not using them. So, but hold on. KitKatGad, it was the first time I had been maybe 8 years ago for an extended visit with a friend in Maine. I remember the Foxtail Mario. Ah, yes, the Tanuki suit is what it was called. Andre says, nice! Yeah. So we are playing, because if you guys didn't know, happy Mario Day today. Because it's March 10th and it looks like Mario. But I also posted a trick up on the YouTube channel, which I themed it as Super Mario Brothers 2, so if you haven't seen that, check it out. I think those of you in the Discord, you can just find the link, because I also shared it separately. So... No, I got hit! Alright, I have fire... Whoa. Oh, whoops. KKGat says, Tanuki, the raccoon dogs of Japan. Alright, oh, here's that card game. We're gonna finish this card game. Because we should know. So there's a 10 here. I think there was a what? A 10. Was it here? No, that's a mushroom. Was that here? No, no. So hold on. That's the 10. Here's the 10. Alright, so now we should know. Okay, fire flower. Fire flower. Okay, boom. Done! Got them all. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Alright. The question is, do I just want to do that castle, or should I just take the bridge and do 8? Let's do 8. I have 21 lives. It's fine. Oh, this one. Oh, okay, okay. If I just... Again, I just kill it. It will respawn, though. You need that card for magic. Yes, that's... I need all the cards for magic. Yikes! Okay, that was close. Yeah, so I forgot what this fish is named. Is it Big Bertha or something like that? But I was reading a children's book to my daughter, and it was basically the retelling of Moby Dick, but from the whale's perspective, in like a kid form, and the whale's just like, hey, I'm bored. Oh, I want to make some new friends. And then when he sees the boat that gives him like a lot of attention, which is the one that Ahab is on, then he's like, hey, look, they want to play. And that's why the thrashing occurs, and, you know, attacks the boat and stuff like that. Wait. Is that gonna make it? Okay, alright. Wait. Okay. Oh no, it didn't blow it up. Alright. Alright, whatever. I don't need it. It's fine. But when Ahab goes to like throw the spear at the whale, the whale says, "Oh no, that tickles! Stop tickling me!" or something like that. And I'm like, wow, that's kind of brilliant. How to handle the kids telling of Moby Dick. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Use the iframes not to get hit by the second fish. Yeah, I got one of everything. Life over coins. Okay, and then if I recall... Yeah, go here. Whee! Oh, it's terrible. The king has been transformed. Please find the magic wand so we can change him back. You know, the way I was just reading that, we should have every reading be like a James T. Kirk. Oh, I was hoping to get a... I was trying too much. Oh, come on. Andre says, I first met Mario on the Wii. It was called New Super Mario Brothers. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the new Super Mario Brothers was based on Super Mario Brothers. No, the rings! I forgot about the rings. I mean, I should have seen it right there, but... Oh no, this part's annoying. I have to go chase it down now. Okay, there it is. Let's use a mushroom. Charlie's Beats. Gasp! Or eyes. Hold on, I forgot what that emote is. Wait, I'm just gonna hover for a second. Pog! Pog, that's it. Alright. Okay, here. Okay, we're gonna do hubris again. Nope, okay, didn't do it. Ah! Alright. We're gonna get out of there before we hurt ourselves some more. I've died to a wrench that was thrown this far before. It happens. Especially if I'm, tempting fate. Ah, come on. Alright, I was gonna take the safe way, but then I realized I didn't have any time. Alright, we're just gonna have to deal with... I think her name is Wendy? Is that the boss's name this time? You're probably wondering, oh, yeah, I don't... why is that there? You don't need that. You don't, but... It's like an introductory thing, because you're gonna see it in other future ships. It's like a game design principle. Okay, so don't jump on her right away. Just let her throw her thing. Okay, don't jump on her right away. Don't get hit. Then jump on her. Okay, there you go. It's okay. Oh. KitKat says, I played a game where, like, Where's Waldo? But it was Luigi, and I got over 1,000 levels. What? Like, Where's Luigi? That's crazy. I've never heard of such a game. I've heard of Where's Waldo. I had the books as a kid, and then there was an NES game called Where's Waldo. See, here's one thing that I wonder now as an adult. Did the castle have the letter from the princess before they sent me? It's like, why didn't you just give me the letter first? Right? Like, oh, I chose the wrong one to go into. I forget. I was supposed to go into this one. Okay. This is Giant Land, or Giant World. Everything's giant. When I was a kid, when my parents would take me to a furniture store, I would call the furniture store Giant World. Sometimes you'd only see Luigi's pupil, and I was like, he's there! I'm really good at pattern recognition, yeah. Yeah, the NES version of Where's Waldo is pretty brutal if you've ever played it. Or, I mean, you know, if I'm okay with emulating this, I might be able to just emulate it now. I mean, not right now, but like at some point in the future, we can get there. Ooh. Oh, actually, if I do the Where's Waldo with chat, because I have the heat map, so you guys can point out Waldo too. I feel a sneeze coming on. Hold on. No. Alright. I've lost it. No! Alright. Ooh. Okay, there we go. I got a card. Woo! I like cards. You guys knew this. Not a surprise that Nom likes cards. I can just make an imaginary grid for Waldo 10 by 10. Oh, yikes. Okay. Nope. Getting out of here. On my phone? Oh. Oh yeah, let me fly over stuff, if I recall. This stage was a pain in the butt when I was a kid. Okay, yeah, because most of the most of the stage is a pit. Oh, I can't even jump. Oh, hold on. What was in this? I bet you it's a fire flower, not a. All right. I shouldn't have gone back. That was the problem. All right. Here we go. Oh, come on. I mean, intended. I wanted to burn all the mushrooms. I don't need mushrooms. They're fine. It's all good. Yeah. See, I just did it so I could use this. Yeah. I don't remember the difference between the top and the bottom path. I thought there was some difference, but I don't recall. And they look kind of the same now. I mean, that death was intended, so I could use all the mushrooms, right? That's clearly why. Oh, crap, I forgot. That freezes me. Alright. Well, I don't think I have any more mushrooms, so... I have to be careful now. Alright, now we get to... Oh no, because I was big before, so... No, come on. I don't feel like that was fair. Alright. Chase the life. Okay, please tell me there's something to help here. If it's a mushroom, I want it to go left. Nope, okay. Oh, and those blocks will knock me back. Okay. If I bump into it. Okay. I hope there's not an enemy over here. Alright, 5 lives, 5 lives. Yeah, 5 lives. Oh, card game is back, and this is a fresh card game now. Alright. That's a star. Bottom right. That's a fire flower. Mushroom. Okay. That's a 20. Okay. Nope. Alright. Do I have any more mushrooms left? Did I use them all? Alright. Okay, we're clean out. Ooh. Alright. I'll be more patient with that one. Nope. Nope. Alright, alright. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, I did not do that any other time. Alright. I'm just burning all 5 of those lives. I don't need those. I didn't need those lives anyway. It's fine. Okay. Ugh. Alright. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Let's do this. And then let's wait for him to come back. And then, okay. Now we have... Ugh. I can't go over the flame that way. Alright. It's alright. We're learning. We're learning. Slowly. Slowly but surely. Can you tell I rarely did this castle as a kid? I don't have like a very good strategy here. I know some people would be like, hey, well, if you had a mushroom, you could totally take a hit. And now I'll do my grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, don't get hit. Ah, the flame was in the way. I had to jump, I guess. All right, let's Okay. All right, let's just not mess this one up. It's a star. I got a star. Oh, it's even harder now. Ugh. Crapola. Okay, hold on. I got it. Okay. All right, walk this way. Walk this. I forget how do I get up here? Do I have to run? Oh, come on. Okay. All right. All right. If I get down to my last 10 lives, we'll warp to the end. Okay, don't go yet. Just wait. Okay. Alright, come this way. Just wait. Okay, we're just gonna wait. No! Oh, because it's super low. I never played Oregon Trail until a decade ago. Oh, I mean, if you never had the, like, ability to play, that makes sense. Although I guess you could probably play Oregon Trail on a lot of free websites right now. But yeah, Oregon Trail is, I would say it's a very historic game. Like, if you've never played it and you enjoy games, like, I think it's important for, like, several genres, especially, like roguelikes, especially. Yep. And the fact that, like, you know, you could even say it's the equivalent of, like, decision matters kind of games. Oh, we made it to the end. Alright, sweet. Finally. About time, Nom. About time. Alright. yeah. I learned very quickly that I didn't want to name me as one of the characters in the wagon. Oh. Says Kit Kat Gat. Alright, okay, so this one is a water one, and I think you would usually want the frog suit, but let's just do it without and just go from there. Oh, there's a power-up back there, but I learned my lesson. I shouldn't go back for power-ups. That's what I should not do. I should just go. Like, don't die and go. Oh no! Okay. Alright. Maybe a little regret for not getting the power-up now. I need to do more levels so I can get more cards so I get more lives. Need to farm lives again. Because I burned through like like a dozen lives at that castle. Okay, well, let's see here. I just got a fire flower, so we can just use this one. That's fine. Give me a hammer. Oh wait, did I already beat the guy that gave me the hammer? Oh, I already beat the guy that gave me the hammer. Hold on. Oh yeah, I have the hammer. I'm an idiot. Alright, so we're gonna use the hammer back here. Go to this toad house. And this should give us a Tanuki suit. Yay! Look at that Tanuki suit. Look at how cute it is. Alright, I forgot what 5 and 6 were, but... Oh, this is the one where you can go into the door and it switches the size. So everything's giant now, but if we go through here, everything's normal sized. I'd say it's a really cool gimmick for back then, but functionally it doesn't do anything except for, you know, making the enemies of a different size. I would have loved it if it did kind of like what sometimes Mario Maker designers would make levels where if something was big or small, that the size of it would matter. Okay, let's get this Toad House. Hopefully this is another Tanuki suit. I don't think this one's guaranteed though. I thought the other one was the only one that's guaranteed. Yeah, this one's like... I think I could get a Tanuki suit in here. Alright, and then in order to get to the castle I have to beat this little fortress. Uh-oh. I have to run up there? Okay, alright. Yikes. Okay. Oh wait, is there a door here? Okay. Let me see. I don't know which one to go into. Let's pick one. Okay. Alright, it's the other one. This is a prelude to World 7 eventually. Because World 7 is like Pipeland. Kit Kat Gat says, I wonder how well Mario would fare in Hades. I'll certainly say that I don't think he could handle the drama. Probably. Oh yeah, and I think I need this to get up here because I can't jump from down there to up here. Does this give me free lives? Alright, worth it. And I think if I had a tail, I could have flown to the upper left there, and I think it would have given me a Tanuki suit. Alright, easy. Whoops. Okay, alright. I'm back up to 20 lives. That's good. Oh, it's terrible. The king has been transformed. Please find the magic wand so we can change him back. I tried to read it nicer that time. Not like James T. Kirk. Steampunk before steampunk, says Kit Kat. Exactly. Alright, and that's what those are for. Why might you want to be up here? I forget if there's like a power-up or... because you can't just jump up here from down there. Yeah. I don't remember what this is. Yeah, I got that last hit in. Okay. I'll keep this. This is better. I mean, it's not like I can change once I've gotten it. Oh no. I've fallen. I was supposed to stay up there. Oh no. This is not good. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. Only the last HP matters. That's all. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. It's okay, it's okay. Just the last HP matters, that's all. We're good, we're good. Okay, alright. My sprite disappeared near the top of the screen there. Alright, let's, Oh, that could have been bad. Stop hopping around, buddy. Alright. There we go. We got it, we got it. Oh, thank heavens, I'm back to my old self again. Thank you so much. Here is a letter from the princess. Could have given it to me earlier. I would have saved the king still, probably. Greetings, the thief who stole the whistle has escaped to the east side of the sand dunes. I have enclosed a jewel that helps protect you. Alright. I remember this world was pretty gnarly. Alright, let's see how much I remember. come back here, Star. I want to get you. One up. Oh, card game again. Oh crap, I forgot where things were. So I forget if the upper left was a mushroom or a fire flower. Alright, let's... Mushroom... Mushroom, okay. 20... No. Wait, was this one a fire flower? No, that's a one up. This one? No. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, there was a way I could skip the stage if I basically just went to the left. Alright. That's okay. We can see the stage, that's fine. Actually, if I'm willing to sacrifice a life, I could try again. Ugh. Okay. Oh no, I jumped into it. I felt like I hit him before the fireball came out. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can do the shortcut. Let's see if I can do it. Okay, alright. Don't fall down. Okay. Oh, I did it! Yes. Three lives. Worth it. And a fire flower. Excellent. Oh, thanks for the heat map, whoever clicked on the screen. Hold on. Delicious. I apologize, I accidentally added a point, I don't know what is possible, what a shame. Oh, no, it's cool. I think it's gonna be useful if if we play a game where, like, I can ask chat, and if chat needs to point something out, it'll be really good. Tanuki suit! I think that one is not guaranteed. Alright. Easy. Okay. World 3. Oh, is this the one with the shoe? Sorry, the boot. So, there was a Mario cartoon. And in the cartoon, there was like an episode with the boot! And yeah, I can ride in the boot, everybody. And I can stomp on like sharp things. It doesn't hurt. I get another boot. I can just directly kill bombs. Look at that. I can stand on things that would normally kill me, like spikes. The boot's cool. If you miss your chance for a boot. It's just a shame that there's so few levels in this game that use the boot. When Mario Maker came out and the boot was like a thing that you could build levels with, and I was like, oh my god, that's so awesome. And I played a bunch of levels that had a boot. Alright, let's not get this yet. I just want to, if I can make it over here. Ah. Alright. But yeah, I used to love Mario Maker. I mean, I arguably still love the idea of Mario Maker. I just don't play it much. All right. Okay. There we go. Importantly, just don't get hit. P-Wing! Alright, let's definitely take this. Oh, I finally got one! I basically just spam the button until I just, you know. Which, apparently, you can use skill for the first two. The third one deliberately, like, isn't done in a way where you basically can't control it, so... The third one's almost always practically RNG. I don't remember where I learned that. I thought there was, yeah, there was some, like, technical video that was going over, like, some of the quirks of this game, and I watched it, and I thought everything in it was really interesting. And you can tell which one's the bad guy, because if you look at the blocks, all the blocks have like a little glow that go across it, except for the ones that are the bad guys. So that third one that's sticking up, that's a bad guy. So. Alright, we're not going to try and run past the Thwomps. I'm not that good. Alright, now we go into the clouds. I didn't know that Mario 3 was going to predict the future. I don't know if you guys know. We're in the clouds. You know, AWS, Azure. We're in the clouds. Oh crap. This was a gamble, because I'm not sure if it's safe where I end up landing. Oh, I made it to the end. Okay, good. I forgot if that was possible. There. 5 lives. Alright. Oh, I forgot. Is there something special behind one of these? Yes! Alright, what's in here? 3 lives? Tanuki suit! Okay, so... Tanuki suit is basically like a tail, except you look super cute, and you can press down and B to become a statue. And the statue, bad guys will walk past it. But you can't stay a statue forever. You'll start to flicker, and then you'll just automatically come out of it. Oh, card game! Okay, I don't remember where anything is. Star? Star! Alright. Let's see. 10? Flower. We should know where a flower is. Was it here? No, that's the 20. Here? Nope. Okay, so now we know where a flower is. Okay. Let's go ahead and get something else. I forgot if I have an inventory limit, which is why I was spending some stuff. Messed up that first one. Come on down to your doom. Yeah, it doesn't last very long. the Tanuki suit. Okay, I forget what the difference is. I don't have to do both of these, but only one of them. One of these is more annoying than the other, but I forget which one it was. Was it this one? Or this one? I feel like this might have been the annoying one because I remember avoiding this one more, so... Alright, I have the Tanuki suit, so I'm just going to be a little bit more cautious, because I don't really want to lose it. Lots of enemies everywhere. Oh, did not get a star. Oh, for the levels that have a Lakitu at the end, if you just wait for a bunch of things to spawn on screen, I forget how many it is, if it's like 7 or 8 of them, you'll get a free 1-up. You get a free life. And if you get more, and they stay on screen... Oh wait, I can get this for free. Oh no, it overrode a music box! With a stupid mushroom! Alright. Oh no, this is a rough one. Random Man 29, welcome in. How's it going? Hi, Random Man. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Mario Day to you. Random Man says good. Oh crap, I almost got hit by that Potoboo. Just in a bit before bed. Thank you for stopping in, Random Man. Greatly appreciate it. I spent the day playing Pokemon. Awesome. Like old school Pokemon RPG or like Pokemon Go. Bam! Trying to finish okay, alright. I'm going to pretend I know what Za is, like which Pokemon that is. I don't, but... It's 2-up! There's so many Pokemon games, I don't know. Oh no, I don't want to get that. I want to keep this. Uh-oh. Nah, don't at me, bro. Don't do it. No, I lost it. No, I got hit. Alright, screw it. Just make it to the end. Alright. Alright, yeah, don't tempt fate. Let's just get the thing and get out. Alright, yeah, alright. The one set in the city was released last year. Oh, okay. Yeah, so out of date with, like, new Pokemon. Like, if it was, like, a release back in, like, the 90s and maybe the early 2000s, I can kind of remember it. And then ever since, like, then, I'm like, I have not kept up with any Pokemon games. There's so many. As far as I remember, there's over 700 something Pokemon now, right? Or, based on the number of games, if there was new Pokemon with them, there could be well over 1,000 Pokemon now, right? Is something insane. Like, yeah, over 1,000 now. That's nuts. I remember for a while that I only knew certain Pokemon because I played the TCG. So yeah, get out of here, buddy. Oh no, no! Because I taunted him. And new gen next year. Oh my god. All right, we're gonna. So I do need to use some items. So let's just go ahead and use one of these, and we're just gonna cheat through the level. I mean, it's not cheating, right? It's in the game. The game gave it to me. I can use it how I see fit. And right now, this is how I see fit. Oh, I just realized that I think I do want to see myself a little bit because the fireballs that these guys shoot can go off screen to hit me. I think. I don't know that for sure, but just being careful. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, so the P-Wing doesn't last indefinitely. It just lasts for that level, and then you just have a regular raccoon tail after that. So now I just have a regular raccoon tail. When that happened the first time, and I was like, wait, what happened to the P-Wing? I can't fly anymore? And then after a few more, I was like, oh, that's just how the item works. Can't be super powerful all the time, I guess. That would make the game too easy. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, give me a power up. Oh no, I just have to fight the boss as little Mario. Alright, let's do it. Oh, okay, no, this is the guy that shakes. Okay, I just have to jump. No! Okay. Is there a mushroom to use? Yes. Let's use that. Okay. Yeah, so, okay, this is the guy. Ugh. And I forgot about that fire thing. Of course. Of course. Alright. Oh, almost. Hold on. Can I? Can't get up there for safety, I guess. You can walk on top of that if you can get up there. Alright, I have a hit. I have 2 HP. 2 HP going into the boss. Okay. Okay. There we go. That was easy. Didn't even get hit that time. Man, I'm feeling so nostalgic right now for just playing this. Be careful in the ice world. The creatures trapped in the ice will come to life if warmed. I have enclosed a jewel that helps protect you. Alright, we haven't used any clouds. Let's see how much inventory space we have left. We have 1 empty slot. Okay, so we'll have to keep on using some items. Alright, so this level is going to be fun because I like melting stuff. want that? No. I just want a fire flower. Oh, sorry, not this level, this world. This world has ice blocks to unfreeze. Oh, there's a card game. Alright. Okay, let's, crap, I don't remember. Alright, I don't think we did this one right. That's a mushroom. That's a fire flower. Wait. That's a fire flower. That's a fire flower. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that one. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. It's okay. It's a fire flower with a helmet. Oh no, is this the auto-scroller? Alright, well. I forget if the other one was an auto-scroller too. Ooh, I think I want that for this stage. That was not as helpful as I would have hoped. Oh. Is this a one-up? Yes! Okay, alright. Five lives! Farming lives. Be at 38. Alright, let's take care of this guy. Should be easy enough. It's just the same level we've done with ice physics, that's all. It's a hammer! Hammer time! Pick a box. Its contents will help you on your way. Give me what's in the box. No, I overrode a hammer! Alright, well. That'll teach me real good. I forgot, I was thinking about my inventory and everything. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. I didn't need that hammer anyway. I was wondering why they only had, four screens of inventory, but it's only 3 screens of inventory and then like the normal display. So, and that would make sense from like a computing perspective. Alright. Oh, I just got it too. And I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for those meddling kids. Alright, okay, just get through. Come on. Alright. Yeah, we'll take it. Come on! I cannot believe. Alright, well, we made it to this guy. Should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Wait, something appeared. It's somewhere in the stage, but I can't see it yet. Yeah, it's almost effectively random. Nope, okay, alright. Oh yeah, so let me try and explain. So that randomness thing or whatever. So for the first one, the top row of that like matching game to get the lives, apparently there's some minimal number of frames that when you press the button, it'll shift it, and it's within like a very predictable, like you can basically guarantee what you'll get every single time for the top one. And then for the middle one, it shifts it by a random number of frames, but it's like it's much harder because it's like random to like a further degree. Um, and so you can guarantee if you get it spot on like every time, like in the middle for the second row, but then the third row, it shifts it by a random number of frames, but no matter what you click, it could be like because the shift is so much further than either of the other two. There's no guarantee. Even if you get it perfectly in the middle, it could shift you outside of that. I forget. Alright, let's do... I think the one that I like is... The level that I like is level 6. But let's do level 5 because I see both the pirate ship, or the coin ship, and this toad house. Oh no, is this the one I like? Okay. I have to be careful here because, yeah, I need a fire flower. Or, not a fire flower, I need a, I need the ability to fly, basically. Okay. I need the ability to fly and to pick up a turtle. And this is how you beat the level. And I have no idea how people would have figured that out a long time ago. Especially if you had, you know, if you had to get hit. So how this bottom part of the stage works is you just keep on looping, and that's the only power-up at that question mark block at the beginning. So the first time you get it, you get a mushroom. Second time you get it, as long as you didn't get hit, you get a leaf, and then that's how you get the leaf, and then you can go beat the stage or whatever. Okay. Fire flower. Do I ever... Nope. What's this? Fire flower. Okay, good. That's a 10. Here? Okay. Was this a 20? No, that's a 1-up. Is that here? Nope. Okay, alright. Let's see. Do I have access to that coin ship? Alright, so the coin ship shows up like really weird conditions. And like it's kind of hard to reproduce because I think it's like the time on the clock or like with some other things, beating some number of enemies. I don't remember. There's a bunch of stuff that goes into the whether this thing appears or not. Apparently controllable, but like not always. So most of the time when I get it, it's basically just all luck as far as I'm concerned. Oh, is this gonna overwrite night? Oh, I'm gonna get a cloud! 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let me use something so that I can get the item. Let me see here. Yeah, let's use a star, which will clear up a slot to get this. Whatever it is. It's a star, of course. Of course, that's what it was gonna be. Okay. Am I full again? Yeah, okay. Let's use... Oh, let's do this first. Okay, let's use a star, I guess. Going into this. Oh, it's an auto scroller. Okay. How wonderful. Alright, let's go down this way. Oh. Do I want that? No, not for this stage. Oh, touched the fire on his butt. Oh, this is where the fire flower would have been handy to, I guess, to unleash him and get coins, but 5 more lives! Give it to me. Give me all the lives. Okay, do I have an empty slot? Yes. So let's go ahead and get this Toad House now. Ooh, hammer suit. Oh, okay. I really want to keep that. So I got to use an item to make sure that I don't overwrite it. All right, let's use the star. You know, this is like the one time that I'm glad like ice physics are here, because it's tough to do that under the to do the duck under the one size block. But with the ice physics, it makes it super easy. Okay, there we go. Wow, that one went pretty uneventful, comparatively. Alright. Oh no, I got hit. That's fine. Only last HP matters. It's okay. Alright, I may have to take a break soon to refresh my tea, because I am out, so... Alright. I'm gonna leave the screen here, and you guys can enjoy this World 6 Iceland music until I'll be right back. Even though I know just an ad break started, sorry. let's see. I forget about this one. I don't think I remember what this one was. Alright, we'll take that. Oh, I almost got hit. Alright. Can I tail you? Oh yeah, there we go. These little dudes just produce spikes out of themselves. Like, they're spikes as big as they are. Oh, come on. Alright, at least it replaces it. Oh, what's this? I don't think I remember this. Wait, can I get a running start from here? No, I guess not. Okay, let's make sure I still have inventory space so I don't overwrite my hammer suit. Okay. I don't think I very clearly remember this level either. Oh no. I think this would be the level for the frog suit, which I have like 2 frog suits, so I should probably use them. Oh, fire flap. Oh no. Is it salvageable? Yes. All right. I was thinking maybe it would not be salvageable. Ah, and now I lost it. Wait, do I go into one of these? Oh. Oh, I hit it on the side. I think if you run at it and you get a direct 45-degree angle, that's when you get the star, so... Oh, is this the one with the ghosts? I mean, like the ghost bars? Oh, I hate these ghost bars. Or at least I hated them as a kid. I don't know if I hate them now. I guess we'll find out. Find out this time on Super Mario Brothers 3. I mean, perfect excuse to use an item, right? Let's see here. Let's use this leaf. All right. Can I go over this? Ooh. Are those just coins? Okay. Can I get running speed up here? Can I whack these? I forget. Probably not. No. Okay, okay. Just go, just go. Uh-oh. Don't move. Okay. Alright, made it to the end here. This is fine. There we No problem. Ooh, card game. Alright, hold on. Okay, I have 2 slots. 1, 2. Let's see. Let's use a star. And then, let's see what I get. That's a mushroom. Is this a mushroom? No, that's the 1-up. Okay, so wait, I should know where the 1-up is. Yeah, 1-up, 1-up. Okay, so that one's a mushroom. So, mushroom, mushroom. Okay, cool. And then the last 2. Nice, okay. Okay. And so I still have inventory space. Oh, that's right, because most of the stuff I got wasn't like items. Oh, it's so terrible. The king has been transformed. Please find the magic wand so we can change him back. Thanks for the dances, Andres. That seal was cute. The animal that was that the king was turned into. Haha, no, it's not shown. Yeah, I thought Dino Dance was a global one. Is that what we're trying to do? Or is it just called Dance? I don't remember. Okay, here we go. All right. Nice. Okay, I'll wait. No need to rush. No need to rush here. Oh. Ah. Did not want to get hit there. No, I want to get that. Okay, nice. Okay, got it. Okay, let's see. Iggy, I think, is the one with the balls. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't get hit. Okay, come on over, buddy. Over here. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for making that easy for me. Oh. Oh, thank heavens. I'm back to my old self again. Thank you so much. Here is a letter from the princess. Alright. Alright, sorry, I didn't read the letter. Alright, let's get started. So at some point there was a glitch discovered in this stage where if you know like the sequence of stuff to set memory addresses, you can automatically warp to the end of the game from this stage. It's so convoluted though because it's basically arbitrary code execution and you're basically setting up like memory registers by the position of Mario and the enemies and like the actions you take and the deaths and stuff, and I'm just like, that's crazy. It's super cool, but it's crazy. And like some speedrunners basically will do it now because they have it down to a science. All right, we're gonna use the mushroom. Oh, actually, will this turtle turn around? Yeah, okay. Let's... Okay. Sorry, I was going to take him with me, but I did not have the skills to take him with me. Alright, so... here's what we'll do. We'll do it that way. Alright. Sniped him. Alright, that's good. Alright. Okay. Oh, if I remember too, there's a stage in this world that's like a maze. Do I want that? I don't think I want that for this. Oh no. Alright, well, we're gonna go down here, I guess. Because my hope was to not have to go down here, but I guess it was meant to be. I just realized I have VIP. How did that happen? Oh, no problem, Andres. I think I gave it to you on stream after you came in. I think it was during a Hades stream. I said, oh, I just gave you a new badge, and then you might have not been present or you missed it. So, thanks for being here, Andres. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, so I think you had it for maybe like a couple streams now. But I'm having streams so often now, so it's like it's just earlier this week. Thanks for the VIP. I hadn't noticed. I'm really bad at being observant sometimes. No worries. No worries, Andres. Okay, this is the level I remember. So I have to hit this, and then I can get the star, and then if I have to run, and then I have... Oh, man. Anyway, you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Andres, and I appreciate it. Okay. Alright, this is the level. So I'm trying to get the star, and then when I get the star... Oh crap, which one do I hit? Oh, it's this one. It's the first one. Oh no! It's gonna go the wrong way. I won't have time to get to the other one. So if I have a star, I think when I hit this next block... Okay, alright, good. I made it. Okay, so now we're back on track. I couldn't make that. Alright. I guess it's not necessary that I have the star. Let's see, do I want to use anything? Let's use a... Fire flower? Wait, yeah, right here. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah, because if I see enemies, I can snipe them. Then is the plan. If I don't fall into a pit. I died to that again, the second time. Exact same place. Uh-oh, okay. And the fact that, like, you have to pick it up when it comes out because of the the pit. There's no way you can, like, naturally get it to follow you. Okay, alright, don't rush this. What is this? Oh, that's... okay. Okay, good, that went the right way. I think I have to... Oh, yes, I killed him. Alright, perfect. Alright, mushroom, alright. Everything I ever wanted. Oh no, he just respawns. Oh no, that's the coin thing. Uh-oh. Hit the block, hit the block! Yes, alright. Beat it. Sorry, we lost a few lives on that one. Alright, card game, and it's gonna be a fresh card game. Okay. That's a 10. Wait, did we get one like this before? Mushroom. 1 up. That's it. This one? No. Alright. Okay. Okay, I think this one's optional. Or no, wait, is this one the maze? Oh no, wait, maybe one of these. Yeah. Okay, I think this one might be the maze. Okay, let's see if... Yeah, this one's the maze. Let's see if my memory can remember how to get out of the maze in a fairly efficient manner. Nope. Let's also not get hit by enemies. If I can help it. Look, I have 42 lives now. I think all of these pipes go to the same place too, right? Yeah, see, I'm wondering like what the point of having multiple pipes is. I mean, maybe for here it's the aesthetic of having multiple pipes. Because it's Pipe World. But... Okay, so let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. I think if I do this... Item. And then I can close that. That's probably not entirely necessary. But I wanted the power up. So, let's see here. Okay, so if I go here... I think if I fell down into each one of those... Oh no, okay. Never mind. Okay, so one of these has to set me free. Okay, so if I fell down there, then I would hit it, and there would be a block there. So I need something to break that. Oh. Oh, 1 up. I think it despawns if I go back now. No, it's there. It's still there. Alright, let's go get it. Okay. So, I need to figure out... Oh, no. Okay, this is a new area. Okay. Too many sprites on the screen. Can I make it up there? Yes, okay. Okay, there's a bunch of hidden blocks somewhere here. Oh god. I think that way is not the right way. This has got to be the right way here. Oh, it didn't matter because I have to make it across this. No, blocks. Hidden blocks. Okay, so let's get all of those. Come back. Go back around. Okay, do I get 5 lives? No, I get 1! I only get 1. Okay, I have inventory space. Let's get a thing. Hey, it's a frog suit. Alright, I forget. Is this the way? Can I progress here, or do I need to do number 4? And I did number 5 for basically no reason. Oh, this is just a observation. That's okay. I like the maze level. Alright, let's definitely do this. Yo, got it. And then let's use one of our frog suits. This is a water level because it's in the water, so it makes sense. Random Man 29 says, heading out, have fun, and I just got hit by a fish. Thanks, Random Man. Have a good night. Sleep well. Good to see you. Talk to you later. I did not realize a fish would come out from the left side of the screen. Here. Alright, Bertha. Sorry. So many sprites on the screen. It's alright. If I didn't have the frog suit, I'm at least glad I have the fire flower to shoot things. Now, for some reason, these things are not considered sprites because it's not. There's no slowdown for. Uh oh, let me get past the Big Bertha here. Okay. So like, but each one of those things are sprites, and of course, I'm a sprite. Oh, fire flower. Yeah. All right. Nice. All right. Okay, I forget if this is a tough castle. Oh, and I can fight this dude on the left. Let's do the castle first. Oh, okay, this is a fun one, I think. Hold on, I forget which one it was. This one. And you can get more than one life from this, because most of these are going to change into coins. Okay, let's see. I forget. You come over here, and we are going to need... Is this a... No, that's one of these. Hold on. I'm pretty sure we need a leaf. Okay, that brings me back here. So I can do this again. Shefferstern, hello, welcome in. Good morning, hi. Okay, wait, maybe this is the door, right? Welcome in, Shefferstern. How are you doing? Good to see you. Tanuki suit! Yeah, look at how cute I look. Okay, and then this takes me out over here, and then now I have what I need to beat the level. Okay. Because I need to fly... Let me see here. Wait, is it up here? Is that what that arrow is pointing at? Oh, wait, no. Not yet. Okay. I'm running out of time. I have like 100 game seconds. Where's the pipe? Right here. This is the correct way out. 1, 2, 3. Smashed them. So yeah, today we're playing Mario. because it's Happy Mario Day today. So we played Mario Brothers first, then we played Donkey Kong because that's where Mario first showed up, and then we played Super Mario Brothers, the first one. Then we played Super Mario Brothers 2, North America, and now we're playing Super Mario Brothers 3, which is my favorite out of all of them. So we're probably going to play this the longest. I have 3 warp whistles and I haven't used any of them because I just want to play the game. So I'm playing through most of it. Shefferson says, I'm fine, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. I've been a little productive this week. So for everybody who's been following along with my app, I'm about a little bit more than halfway through the 14-day testing period. I've gotten a bunch of feedback. I just fixed all of the bugs in my app that were discovered last night. And then I have like one more thing to do because I have to have a guided tour or like a landing page for people who open up the app for the first time because I don't really have a good answer for that. But then after that, we don't have any other... Oh, I need this one. Oh, crap. Okay. I have to be patient. I can't jump and hit those blocks. But yeah, and then after my Android app is out on the App Store, I can let everybody know about it, and we can make it available to everybody. Andres actually really wanted to help, and I did not include Andres's country in the test. And I was like, oh no, because it could have, honestly, it would have helped me too, because we would have had another tester. But yeah, lol. Like I didn't know what country you were from until we talked about it. So, but yeah, it's not like a complicated app or anything, so it's fine. If you guys wanted to use it afterwards, I mean, I meant it for kids, but I've actually been using it for me as like a to-do list. So the magic trick to guess my country didn't work out well. No, it did not work out at all. Oh no, I hope this is not the hard one. I'll be happy if I could just keep the Tanuki suit after this level. So no mental magic here. No, I like sleight of hand, so... Mentalism is hard. Like, there's some stuff that you can do to fool people, like, with some mentalism stuff, and I could probably do some of it, but, like, to do, like, real mentalism, like reading your mind kind of stuff, that's hard. Oh no. Oh no, I got hit. I didn't want to get hit. I was hoping to slam onto him. Okay, well, I just have to be extra careful from here on out. Okay, gotta jump. I gotta thread the needle. Oh, good. Okay, alright. Gotta jump over. Oh, no. Oh, I did not expect him to shoot out fire from his mouth. None of the other ones have fired fire through it from his mouth. Alright, let's see here. Let's use something. Let's use this fire flower. Actually, let's go to 7. Let's see what this one is. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. No, is this the one? Oh, this is the one where you have to, like... Crap. Alright, so this is the one where you basically have to hit all of these in time and pick up the star, because otherwise you will get hit. And I only have one. Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh, did I do it? Yes! Oh no! Oh crap, stay here. Okay, thank goodness. No, I missed it! Okay, we can try and do this one without a power-up. I will have to admit, these levels were a little bit scary when I was young, but like from a game development standpoint, like this is actually really refreshing because you have to beat the level a different kind of way. Instead of just being like, I have to beat the level because I'm just gonna go right. But now it's like, you have to beat the level without racing, right? Five lives! Okay, Andre says, although now that you mention it, what's the real possibility that the person streaming from you is from a different country? Now that I think about it, it's actually quite interesting. Yeah, I think if you try and do the probability, because, I mean, there's many countries that are allowed on Twitch. There's some countries that are not, but, you know, the population of the rest of the world, I mean, that's still like it's like several billion people, potentially. Alright. Here's a star. Star, like, there's always a star on the bottom right, okay? that's what I'm saying. 20. Nope, that's a 1-up. Wait, is this a one? Nope, that's a mushroom. Was this a mushroom or is this a fire flower? No. Okay. Alright, let's get this one. Because why not? Nope. Okay. Let's see here. How many clouds do I have? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't imagine me streaming and someone from South Korea watching because they stumbled across it by pure chance. But what a thing. Yeah, I feel like the algorithm helps if you are not someone who hangs out on Twitch and like you get raids all the like you're in raids all the time where you're introduced to new people. Then you might just hang out on the home screen and see what gets served up to you, right? Okay, alright. Actually, I don't think that'll work. This is gonna work out the way that I want. Because if I lose at the castle, then it's not gonna work out. Alright, let's just see what the level of this is. Oh, this is a maze. This is the other maze. Alright. Okay. Oh, I want this. But yeah, if we want to maybe estimate doing the math sometime, what the odds that somebody from a different country, we can try that sometime. I'm down for doing math on stream. I forget. Was that the way? Oh, no. I think this is the way to go. So, oh, you should watch the speedrunners that can do this. They will actually run along the bottom part of the level, and then they will jump through the wall. Like, they found a way to consistently clip through the pipes. And I'm like, what? No way. It's so crazy. I love watching speedrunners. Alright, we found the way out. I did remember a little bit of how to go, but not entirely, so... Yeah, I also feel like South Korea, there might be a touchy subject too, because a few years ago, South Korea was allowed to stream on Twitch and be like monetized, like be affiliates and partners and things. But then Twitch changed the policy after geopolitical stuff, and I was I would say Twitch friends with a cello streamer that was in South Korea, and then after that, her streams like she couldn't stream that much on Twitch because you know, she wasn't making any money from Twitch at that point. Wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, yeah. So South South Korea happens to be like the one weird example where there was some historical stuff that happened. Ah, I thought I was gonna kill that before. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. Don't get hit. All right, don't get hit. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. I can. Let's get him to come down, and then I can go right on over. No! I jumped over the pipe. Okay. All right. Okay. Do I need anything? Nah, that's fine. Let's just go. No. Okay. All right. Hmm. If I use a cloud, a star, and then a P-wing, I'll get out of here. All right. So let's do it. Okay. So let's use a cloud, a star. Okay. I hope there's no bad guy down here. Okay, good. Alright, got a mushroom. And then if I use a P-wing here, I should not perish here. And then I won't get sent back and I won't have the 9 be a lock. So, because if I die here, the airship will go to a different place in the level and I'll have to either use another cloud to get through the castle or that fortress. So I'm just gonna do it this way. Because I'm lazy. I mean, there aren't that many levels in World 8 after that. Like, a bunch of them are like... I'd have to go through them anyway, so... Anyway, if anybody wants to chat, this is now a good time to chat, because I can look at and read chat during this auto-scroller. But anyway, yeah, I think so I probably know a little bit more about South Korea than a lot of other people who are not into K-pop, because I'm into K-pop. So I listen to a lot of K-pop. I listen to K-pop as like my primary genre of music. Although I would argue that K-pop isn't like a single genre. It's like a lot of different genres melded into like what we consider, the United States considers one genre. Like some of my favorite K-pop music is like jazz. It's so hard to find like pop funk jazz here, or like new refreshing jazz here. And you see how boring it is when you're doing not much. Seriously, I like jazz, soul, and R&B. Yeah, there's a lot of K jazz. I actually have a secret. It's not a secret, but it's like a personal private K playlist on my YouTube Music. I call it K jazz because basically all the songs. One of my favorite. Hold on, I'm just gonna pause so the timer doesn't run out. But like one of my favorite jazz like singers in South Korean singers. Her name is Hayes. At least I think that's how it's pronounced. But she's got a bunch of songs, and it's like new, refreshing jazz. And but she, you know, it has like jazzy, funky, groovy mood to it. So if you like that kind of music. Okay, alright. Should be able to get past this no problem because I can just fly above his head. Boom. Alright, let me get that wand from up. Oh. The wand spawns below me. Thank you, I'll listen to it. Alright. Yeah, if I remember, I'll drop a couple songs that I like in my Discord later. Actually, while this is talking. Here's a letter from the princess. Let me see here. Mute. Oh yeah, I don't want that to play on stream. So, uh, actually, let me drop it in the Discord now. So let's see. Where did I put music? I know I have a music channel. Music. Okay. Okay, jazz. So here's one. And then I have another song that's like a piano. Let me see here. Let me see. Right here, copy. Oh, I don't want to play that either. As much as I would love to listen to the song right now. More K-Jazz. Okay. And then, so that second one is one of my favorite, like, jazzy K-pop songs as well. A different group, though. But that group is normally known for, like, pop songs, like normal sounding K-pop dance songs. But this particular one song is, like, super jazzy. And I'm like, oh, man, it's so good. Let's see. Andre says, I'm not much of a K-pop fan, but I really like the beats and melodies they use. Yeah, I'm also interested in like how they're willing to like change what people would expect happen. By the way, if anybody is interested in any of those links, I dropped them in my Discord, so there's my Discord link in the music channel. But like in K-pop, right? So a lot of songs here typically have like one genre and they kind of stick to it throughout the course of the song. But like in K-pop, they're willing to just change up the genre like mid-song. So like you might get a dance song that turns into a ballad for like, you know, like 40 seconds and then it'll come right back. Um, Something that K-pop songs love to do, they'll maybe start out like as a dance song and then they include rap. So a lot of K-pop groups will have like a hip hop like subgroup within them or like a hip hop specialist, and typically that includes like the rapper. So if there's a rapper in the group, then they're part of like the hip hop specialist as part of the group. Thanks for sharing. I'll listen though. I always enjoy listening to your music. Awesome. Well, I have lots of K-pop to recommend, basically. There is, so I was talking to my friend, one of my friends. There is one genre that we can't find any K-pop representation from, but I think it, it culturally makes sense. So it's Americana. So I had a tough time finding an example of Americana music in K-pop. A genre that I started. Oh, so Andre says a genre that I started to like not too long ago. City pop. I believe I also like city pop. I've listened to city pop. I like how the rhythm is dance-like, but the lyrics are melancholic. Yeah. For a long time before K-pop, I enjoyed a genre called Eurobeat, and I would make a joke that Eurobeat was music made by the Italians, sung in English, but for the Japanese. And so, but if anybody has heard of the anime Initial D, It's basically a street racing anime, and in that they have street races, and during the street races they play Eurobeat songs. And like for a long time, I loved Eurobeat because of Initial D. And then after the Initial D series like ended, or at least what was available to watch, or what was available to me, I still looked for more Eurobeat afterwards for a long time. I'm past that point now. I'm not looking for new Eurobeat anymore. But now sometimes when I hear songs, I'm like, that's a Eurobeat song. Like it has a very clear like style to it. No, you haven't seen it? Yeah, that's okay. It's honestly, I don't think it ages well as like an anime from the like animation standpoint. If you like cars, or you like learning about street racing or the physics of drifting, it's still an interesting, good anime as far as like the story, but it's very repetitive because the story is about a young driver that nobody knows that can drive really fast, and there's this other team of people that come from another prefecture, and they're like, "Hey, we want to race down, your fastest team member down the mountain pass." And basically, there's a lot of street races. But yeah, I'll drop some examples of Eurobeat too. Actually, one of my favorites is called Gas Gas Gas. Let me see if I can find that one really quick right now. Yeah, here, let me copy, dropping this Eurobeat example. And then another one that I like is and back. And I kid you not, this song is called "Fly Me to the Moon and Back," and the group is called the Spiders from Mars. What a wild name, right? Another Eurobeat example. Hold on, wait. How come this link is so long? Hold on, I don't want to copy and paste a long link. Let me just try this for a second really quick. Okay. Never mind. We're going to paste this link. Okay, there you go. Another Eurobeat example. There you go. Alright, if anybody's curious, now there's Eurobeat examples. That name sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. Okay. Alright. I got two hands. As you can tell, as you can expect, speedrunners care a lot about whether so these hands are basically random. Um, the speedrunners have not found a way to control them or predict them or anything, and so let's see. Is there anything? Oh, I'm gonna get this. Oh, I didn't have to. That was. Oh no, I can't lose here now, because if I do, I have to go back. I have to go back, and there's a chance to do that hand again. Okay. Okay, yeah. Just don't die, Nam. Just don't fall down. That's all. I just remember some of these jumps are like really wide jumps and like into enemies and stuff, so some of these are like tricky jumps, but otherwise like not too bad. Like this one. Oh, good thing I had a hit. Just the last HP matters. Okay, all right. I just have to nail this. Okay, there's one. There's two. There's three. Okay, we got it. We're good. Andre says, I just went to listen to it. That kind of beat is really familiar to me. Oh, nice. Okay. Gas's comments are funny. Oh, yeah. So, especially like So Gas Gas Gas, I feel like the lyrics are over the top because you're just basically trying to drive a car really really fast. Step 1, buy a car. Step 2, play this music in the car. Step 3, take the car to the highway. Step 4, get welcomed by the inhabitants of Soul Land. Okay, let's see. Do I have, how many P-Wings do I have? I've got plenty of P-Wings. Let's just use one. We just truck through this one. Oh, I forgot about this. So if you do this, there's like 50 bajillion coins over here. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, we're gonna truck over this. Yeah, so one of the things that I used to like doing was I would make mix CDs. So this was before like MP3 players were cheap and before phones could have a lot of music on them. And so I would burn mixtapes. We called them tapes, but they're basically CDs. I could have made mixtapes too. I know how to do that. Yeah, I would play them in my car while I was driving. And one of my favorite stretches, because I used to live in New England, so New Hampshire, and I would be here for college. I ended up driving through Vermont, and like, so I didn't have to drive through Vermont, but when I chose to go through Vermont, it was super fun because the mountain passes of Vermont were just so amazing to like drive through with Eurobeat music. And so it would be dangerous sometimes, but I'm like, all right, whatever, this is super fun. We're gonna drive through the mountain passes of Vermont listening to Eurobeat. No! Oh, I missed that. Andre says, I don't have a car, so I'll put it on while I'm on the public bus. I don't think it'll quite give the same feeling, but if you play any driving video games, it'll work out just as well. Alright, I should probably use some of these. Let's see. Oh, what's the third level like? Should I use a cloud now? Yeah, let's use a cloud right now. Actually, can I go in here and it will lock my position? I guess we'll find out after this. Alright, let's use a leaf and go here. This was also kind of a maze level, I think, if I recall. Oh, come on. That's right. I'll get this power up instead. I didn't need those power ups anyway. I'm just it's fine. It's fine. You're right. It could work in Forza Horizon. Yeah, I used to love playing Gran Turismo 3 was I think the game that I played a lot. And instead of the music from Gran Turismo 3, I would just put on I would put on Eurobeat. So I forgot how to get past that without getting hit. Alright, but okay, this is certainly the way to go, okay? And then I forgot what's in here. Nope. I forgot what's in here. Oh, okay. I was hoping for like an easy power up, but I didn't. There's a power up. Okay, good. All right, cool. So I did not squander my leaf, or sorry, my cloud. All right, let's just go in. Actually, it might be easier to dodge stuff as a little Mario. Or I'll just get that and I'll become big anyway. Okay. Alright. Let's get this. And just... Only the last HP matters. Only the last HP matters. Oh no, this is not the right way. Okay, I need to get over here. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is the right place, right, I think. Okay, I think, was it this door? No, this is not the right door, but I'll take this. It's this one. Yes, okay. One, two, three. Done. Alright. I'm not gonna lie. Playing Hades is really easy on the thumb because I can use the D stick or the directional analog stick. But this is all D-pad, so I have a couple of USB NES controllers, and I was playing around with them upstairs, and I'm like, oh my god, it's so arcane. Like, it's small, my finger is way bigger than my hands are way bigger than the controller now. So, but yeah, I've basically just been like I don't want to say I've been a PlayStation fanboy, but like I've just had PlayStations basically all through, like after PlayStation came out. I had a PS2, PS3, PS4. I skipped out on the PS5 because I was a little bit bitter because Final Fantasy VII Remake started on 4, and I was like, oh, I want to play the next one, and they only had the other ones afterwards, and now that Square's like, oh, we have to go on multiple platforms because the PlayStation isn't enough anymore to be an exclusive. And I'm like, yeah, exactly. And if you really think about it, right? Because like, people won't necessarily be able to play the second installment of Final Fantasy VII unless they've played the first one, right? And so already you have like a slightly small. You're right. Oh, incredible. But then there's also the people who started playing on PlayStation 4, but now you're asking the people to, if they don't have a PlayStation 5, to purchase a PlayStation 5 to play the next installment. And then also your save data doesn't carry over, right? Like, I don't know, there's a lot of asks there for just kind of like one game, right? So unless you are a fanboy and you love all of the games, in which case... okay, well, we're just gonna try and get to Bowser. Oh, by the way, we're on the last level, guys, so... there's a chance I could beat the game. Right? Not right now, but like in a minute or a few minutes. I think I was a mix of 2 different consoles. Well, it was only 2. Yeah, so I didn't... I think I got every Nintendo since the Wii. Because I had a Wii and I had a Wii U. And then I have a Switch. Oh, I don't have a Switch 2. That's the thing. I kind of don't really intend on oh, no, I died. Okay. Let's see. Andre says, I think it was a mix of different consoles. Well, it was only 3 if we count the console that had 1,000 games, but only 10 of them had repeated colors. That's interesting. Oh, you know what? I don't like this music. This music is drab. Let's go ahead and play music box music. Alright, let's go ahead and use an item. Oh, let's use the hammer suit, because otherwise I won't have a chance to use it. But yeah, if let's see, if we want to recount all my consoles, I can do it after I beat the game. Oh, I also have to be careful, because if I beat Bowser with the hammer suit, there's a soft lock possibility, I think. Uh-oh, I've lost the hammer suit. Alright, whatever. I always wanted a Wii. It looked and was amazing. Yeah, so the Wii was really fun, and actually I got tired playing the Wii because I would play it so much. And because, I was a nerdy geeky guy and did not get out much. And the Wii came out, I think, when I think I was in late high school when it came out, but then my friends and I might have gotten it during college, or maybe I lived, no! And, oh, Wii U. So Wii U, I liked. Oh, I only had the Wii and the 360. Okay. So I really liked the Wii U from like a technological standpoint, and it was very unfortunate that it was not commercially viable. Oh, I can cheat and I can do this. Oh, wait, no, before that let's use a Tanuki suit. Yeah, because like it was so hard to make games for it that were like unique, and I feel like the only game that used the Wii U very well was Super Mario Maker. And then even when it moved to Switch, like Super Mario Maker, it didn't feel as good as it did on the Wii U, in my personal opinion. Okay, let's see if we can do the glitch here. Hold on. Yeah, we went through the wall, guys. We went through the wall. I've always wanted to play Mario Maker. Yeah, Mario Maker is a crazy game. And I played it for a while. It was super fun. I was not very good, but just to see the creativity that people would put into making their levels, and I made a bunch of levels that I put out there, but I don't... No! Ah, okay. So that's a running... I have to run jump that. Alright, good news, I have another Tanuki suit, so we can use that one as well. And you know what? We can use a star too. You know what? This music is not that great either, so let's go ahead and do that. Alright, I don't need it. I don't need the life. I have plenty of lives. And, we're gonna try and glitch through the wall again. Yeah, we did it again. Okay, alright. But you don't buy Nintendo, you emulate it. This is coming from someone who can't afford a Nintendo console right now. Me? Oh, okay. So I have an original Nintendo, but it's just like way more difficult to set that up and cables, and it won't look as good, and like it's rough. And like the fact that all of these games can fit on like a thumb drive now, like we would have only dreamed that we could have had access to all of the Nintendo games. Like just thinking what my 7-year-old self would have thought. It's like, oh yeah, your parents can't afford to buy all of the Mega Man games, but you'll be able to play them all one day for free. Believe that. Like, nah, like at 7, I probably would have never believed that. And now it's like, oh yeah, that's just the reality of old school games. Alright, that was worth the hit. Haha, yes. So. I do have my original Nintendo still, but only for one reason, and it's because I don't have a good way to play light gun games. By the way, we just beat the game, guys. We beat the game. Yeah! The only Mario game we beat today. And yeah, we're gonna play through all the credits. The ending song is awesome. So I love this game. I love this song. But yeah, I do have to admit that like if there's a good way to play old retro games, and there kind of is now with the Switch, but it's not like I don't support Nintendo because I have the Nintendo NES. What's that called? It's like the plan where I pay like $20 a year and I can have cloud saves and I have access to the NES games. So, you know. Thank you kindly for the claps. Reality Ripple. They call it World 4 Big Island. We should call it Big Island, Little China. World 5, The Sky. World 6, Iced Land. And World 7, Pipe Maze. Oh, yeah, so the hammer suit, you can duck down and fireballs will not hurt you. But yeah, so there's a soft lock where I think if you beat the game as Hammer Mario, like in the hammer suit, and you're not standing right at the door and you press up basically instantly, or if you have the hammer suit at all, then you get soft lock and you can't enter the door and you can't do something. I think that's how it is. But anyway, so let's see. But you don't buy Nintendo, you can't emulate it. This is coming from someone who can't afford. Okay, so let's talk about all. Thank you kindly for the claps, Charlie's Beats. All right, so let's recount all the game systems that I've had. I've had the bootleg Atari. I've had the NES. I've had, and then from the NES, I went to PlayStation. So I skipped a couple of generations in there. So I never had a Super Nintendo. I never had an N64. It wasn't until later, like we had the PlayStation, then my brother got a game system and he got a Nintendo 64. So, but then PlayStation 2, PlayStation. So I ended up being the big brother who got PlayStation, and my brother ended up getting the Nintendo system. So he got N64, he got the GameCube, and then I got, yeah, PS3, PS4, and then I skipped PS5 for the reasons we talked about related to Fantasy 7 remake. And now I'm at the point where I'm like, yeah, I don't need a console. All my games are like basically on Steam, so and nothing is like a console exclusive really anymore that I care about. So, all right, and that was Mario. And so I think that's probably a good place to end the stream. I'm looking at the time and I'm like, oh man, I streamed actually a lot longer than I thought I was going to. So that's good. All right. So it's no longer Mario Day for me here, but it is still Mario Day for people on the US West Coast. Alright, let's see. Andre says, if you need a console or something like that, I'm pretty sure that with your wizard powers you can conjure one up. I mean, there's so many... So first of all, in the United States, I believe that emulation technology itself is technically considered legal. The part that is not legal is if you stole any internal like secrets from the console to create the emulation, but then also technically distributing the games is illegal. But I don't think anybody's going to really bat an eye for old games like this, even though technically it's still, you're not supposed to, but I mean, people do it. So, but yeah, there was a lot of stuff I think coming out last year where there was like there were like emulators for the Switch, I think, and some people didn't like that, and Nintendo was really hard cracking down on like everything. So yeah, but if anybody's interested in emulating, I can share what my like which emulator I'm using in my Discord and stuff. I won't advertise it here because I don't want to get in trouble. But Andre says yes, I remember when Switch emulation came out and I had one. A Yuzu. Oh, okay, really good. Oh, yeah, nice. So yeah. All right, cool. Oh, fun little tidbit related to emulation. So I was actually finding some of these resources because I flashed a couple of my laptops with lower um, specs with Tiny 11, which anybody doesn't know. So Windows 11 is super bloated and has like a minimum system requirement because of basically they just want like powerful hardware, probably for, my guess is for AI related stuff. But somebody in like the OS homebrew community stripped down Windows 11 and took out like everything that wasn't necessary and ended up making Tiny 11, which is not official. It's technically not supported by Microsoft and it's not official. But I was just playing around with some of these old laptops and I'm like, let me just put them on and see what happens. And I'm like, wow, this is super nice to just not have anything bloated like in the OS. And so I threw on an emulator just to see how well it would run. And I'm like, oh my god, these are actually really good for just for the emulator. And so now I have, so my laptop it's basically a dead laptop because the battery holds no charge. It's plugged into my TV down here, and I just leave it plugged in all the time. But it now has Tiny 11 with an emulator and with Stepmania, which is the thing that I use to play dance games on. So, yeah. So I'm hoping to, once I clean my basement area a little bit, then I can stream some dance games. So that's the hope. But yeah, so it's been fun. So I put Tiny 11 on 3 computers, 2 laptops, and one like it's like a all-in-one computer monitor basically. But because I was playing around with different flavors of Linux for a little bit, but I always found compatibility issues because everything has like an NVIDIA graphics card, and every single time it's like, can't find the driver, it's erroring, and I'm like, well, okay, I think I know the problem, but how do I escape this loop to put it on? And then when I put Tiny 11 on, it was like perfect. It worked. It worked out fine. I'll look for it. Nice. Okay. So yeah, but yeah. By the way, just as a warning, it's technically unofficial and Microsoft discourages it. But if you use it and you just don't like don't sell it, that's probably illegal. Or at least you should disclose that. Oh yeah, it's an unofficial OS or whatever. But if Microsoft pushes an update to Windows 11 and your Tiny 11 machine probably gets it, there's a chance that it could break everything. So just be aware. So there's nothing important on any of those machines that I have. Anyway, all right. So we talked about a bunch of stuff. Let's see. I think in Mexico it would be a very common thing for them to do. Okay. Yeah, I mean, also if you want some experience and you haven't like just put different OSs on hardware before, give it a try because it's like certainly a very interesting thing to learn about and do, and it can make old hardware usable again. So I was using a couple flavors of Linux for like, I don't know, 8 or 10 months before this Tiny 11 thing came up. And I'm not like intimately familiar with Linux, but like I know more about it now than I did before. So, all right. Thank you guys for coming out and hanging out with me tonight. Let's. Oh, hold on. Let me find a raid target before I do the outro. Let's make sure I know where we're going. Let's see. Twitch. Let's see. Who's on? Actually, who's normally... Because I think there are people on that I wouldn't normally get a chance to go raid. Hmm. Well, actually, when was the last time we rated? Let me check this spreadsheet really quick. Hold on, guys. Uh, okay, we haven't rated this person for a month, so we should probably raid them. So, alright, I think I know where we're going. Okay. Alright, where were we? Oh, yeah. I prefer Windows, but many programmers prefer Linux. I mean, I also prefer Windows for a lot of reasons, but I'm also, there was some threat here. Some people heard that Windows 12 might be subscription only. And so I was like, oh, well, if that's going to be a subscription, I'm not going to pay. Like, I can just use a different operating system. It's fine. It's unfortunate because a lot of my technical skills for development are all in the Windows or in the Microsoft stack, which would require using Windows. But you know, at this point, I would be okay abandoning Windows just so long as I could. And the thing is, Linux has come a long way. A lot of people couldn't use Linux because if they like gaming, for a long time, Steam didn't have the ability to play all the games. But now there's like things like Wine. There's like additional things. I forgot what the technology was called, but there was like a thing, and now a lot of games, and also because of the Steam Deck OS, because that's also Linux based. So a lot of things are now playable from Steam on Linux. So that's now no longer an obstacle. Gibson Lens says, subscription. I mean, I heard it's just a rumor at this point. I don't know how confirmed it is, but if that is the inkling, then you know, I'm gonna. I've already decided. I'm not gonna pay for an OS when there's OSs for free. So. No way. I just found out that Windows 12 will be subscription based. It wouldn't be surprising if it were real. I mean, yeah, it's not surprising. So, but anyway, that's my standpoint. But here's the thing, right? Like, we're software people, and so if it came down to it, we could find another way. But there are a lot of people out there who are not software people, and a lot of people may not be willing to learn or do something new. And so they might just be willing to pay the subscription for Windows, right? And so that's maybe what they're going for. I don't know. It's who knows. Who can say? The future is not here yet. So, all right, guys. Let me. I think I found our raid target, and the raid target has been going on for a bit. Yeah, I'd be worried about my music programs. Yeah, I think I'm at the point where I'd just find alternatives for all my programs. So. Alright, but anyway, thank you for coming out and hanging out with me tonight, everybody. Thank you for celebrating Happy Mario Day with me. And if you guys are still on the west coast of North America, you can still be celebrating Mario Day. But everybody on the east coast has now cycled out. So, but guys, if you are not following our friend and mod, Gibson Lens, please give Gibson Lens a follow. Gibson Lens, pianist, composer, video game developer, and now movie critic. So let's see. But also, if you guys want to see more of me and I'm not around, check out my YouTube channel, including my latest trick on my YouTube channel today. It was the Happy Mario Day trick based on Super Mario Brothers 2. And also, if you guys want to hang out, come hang out on the Discord. Boom, there it is. I did share a bunch of music in the music channel if you're interested in either Eurobeat or K-pop. And if you ended up liking those, let me know. I have more to recommend. Yeah, but other than that, let's go ahead and if you guys want to come along for the raid, here's a raid call. Here's a sub-raid call. Our raid target tonight is going to be 7 Senshi. 7 Senshi is a flautist. I got a chance to meet her at TwitchCon Las Vegas in 2023. And real life anime girl. Oh no, 7 Senshi's raid settings do not allow me to raid at this time. That means she's locked everybody out. Okay, that means she's ending soon. So let's not intrude. All right. Okay. So let's find a new raid target. All right. Let me refer to the spreadsheet again here. Hmm. We have not raided this other person in, oh, it's been like 5 months. 5 or 6 months. Okay. Let's go over to this other person. Hold on, let me just make sure. Okay, alright. Oh yeah, okay, they're certainly still going. And recently, this streamer was collabing with Jerroke. Hawk6, oh, want to go anyway? I re-enabled rage for you. Oh, Hawk6 Phoenix, thank you. Alright, let's go. Oh, by the way, if you're not following our friend Hawk6 Phoenix, Hawk6 Phoenix is also a mod for 7 Senshi. Alright, so let's go ahead and raid 7 Senshi. Okay, cool. Thanks, Hawk! Thanks for lurking. I presume that's how you knew. So, alright, here it is. Boom, raid calls. Okay, awesome. Alright. Alright, everybody. We should probably raid really quick before 7 raids out. So, thank you kindly for being here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Thanks for celebrating with me. And remember to hydrate, remember to stretch, remember to get good sleep, and you have a glorious day. Bye.